Good afternoon, everyone. It is 5 a.m. on the dot. If you can't notice from how much more rambunctious I am today, I'm finally back in my own house after attempt to stay in this Airbnb that I was in for I think since Christmas Eve. I mean, it wasn't all that bad. It's just I felt very alien. So I wasn't really rocking with it. But that's besides the point. I'm really excited to get this going. Especially since now like, what's the face? The thread excavation, I'm pretty sure, is updated for this Canto, section. On top of the, the egos that we got for this one. I don't think I'll be really using it, because, one of them is charged for Heathcliff, which I don't have uptied, and the other is bleed for Otis, which I don't even have a bleed team proper. So it's just kind of been like a permanent stasis, I guess. But yeah, let's get on this, because I really want to get to this. But actually, before that, I have a little bit of pulling that we need to do, I suppose. Can pick up on... There we go. Alright. So, we just have our daily pulls here. Not really much to it. I don't think we'll get anything big, right? Except that this is our 20th pull. Oh. I guess nothing. Wow, this game hates me. Surely not, right? At least like a 2-star? Wow. This game is stingy today. For today's drink, we have a nice Arizona can. And I'm already getting started. The thing is, I want to bring a burn tin. For this portion. Well, I say I feel like I just... that's not my own thing. This is just my prerogative. There's much point to Ooh, that's actually... Oh, I mean, compared to Pathos? Yeah, that's pretty much impossible in today's standards, I suppose, with unbreakable coins and all that. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I'll uptie Otis. Fuck it. Now pass 3 though. I don't think we have any other thing. Yeah, we don't. Aside from this, but I'll just do that too, because I wanted to uptie this for a while for the poise game. Not really for anything else. Because yes, you do gain like a bit of poise in Osa's passive. So it'd be nice to have one or two as a treat. As a treat. What about Heathcliff? Oh, right, okay, well, right, I just kind of forgot that... Whoops, well... I guess we will be using this ego. A little embarrassed. Fuck it, let's just do this. Pour in a little bit of champagne. God, that was especially for this SP game. That's really good. Is there anything else I want to level up? Oh, right. You. So that's, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so Yisong would be out of the equation, but that's fine. I think we're now entering the phase where Yisong just becomes the SP generation king for Sinclair. Oh man.
그게 아니라니까.
Oh?
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
It's not how you shorten it.
아니.
Oh.
그런 게 아니라고.
You're doing it
엄마.
wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘
Just
따라해.
follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
Get it now?
앞으로 까먹으면
Don't forget.
안 돼?
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록
That a blade
예리하고
tempered to such
예리하게 펴린
the
칼로
sharpness was
베어낸 게
used.
고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
Cut away her.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에
Your
있잖아.
baby's still at that house.
아니요.
Ain't that right?
그래서 나는
The lines I learned to
선을
draw
그리는
were
법
corrections,
선을
actions,
잇는 법을
not
배웠지.
boundaries.
지금은
Now,
실타래 바깥에
I watch from outside the clue,
네가 놓친
the clue, the
순간들을
moments that have
보고
slipped
있어.
past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때
When the end brushes past the beginning,
나는
I will take you in my
너를
arms and bear
집으로
you home.
갈 거야.
Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright?
그래.
Fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut and opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희가
why the nurse fathers rate
만들었지?
things like you?
나 하나도
The same
감당하기
people who
힘들다고
used to complain
불평했던
day and
자들이
night about what a pain it
왜
was to look after me
하수인들을
are keeping underlings now?
자식,
Children.
우리는 자식이라.
We are their children.
그 자식이라는
So,
것의 역할은 무엇이지?
What role are you children playing?
요시히데,
Yoshihide.
그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될
The
날,
day that you return to the house of spiders,
저희 5 자식은
we, the 5
당신이
children,
난도질
shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces.
하나로 엮어
the clue.
실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은
The
염려하셨습니다.
nurse fathers of the house are beside themselves with concerns.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가
Were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side?
그간
You feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you
아까울 거라
had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서
Didn't know they called the errand boys their children.
호칭이 어떻든
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니,
No.
울림은 다르다.
It's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더
The
질기고
bond between the child and the
끈끈하지.
parent is thicker.
내가
firmer.
이 검으로
So much so that,
머릿속을
even after I have
난장판이 될
usually my own mind with the sword,
베어냈어도
a thread of
한
something
가닥만큼은
remains still.
남아있는 것처럼.
하오나
Yet my master
주인님
tells me
전해주시길. 지난 세월간
that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed.
그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가
Tended
나를
to me?
요시히데 족쇄로 사는
How
기분은
does it feel to be a living fetter? Excuse me? That parent?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를
I
마음껏 마시지도
am
못하고
barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을
Got done streaming this video, not gonna spoil it. Spoiler, don't worry, but it is very good. I'm excited to see where this goes. Also welcome. I hope your stream was as fun as this is about to be, I imagine. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pikio.
내키는 대로
I wish to no avail that I should
누비지도
be allowed to
못하게
weave the
되었구나.
delineations of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지
Don't understand.
모르겠어요.
You mean? Oh.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로
Don't?
지내자고. 내가
There was no
앞에까지
viewers, but I'm
살아온
in the
것이
stream, so just like
아니라는
used to Apple
뜻이란다.
playing games. Yeah, that's kind of how I am sometimes. I also mainly stream just so I can get easy footage. In case I ever want to make something. It's really good that way. That's why I really mainly stream on YouTube. You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
응?
Well,
요시히데,
what do you make of it,
어떻게 생각하니?
Yoshihide?
뚝 그치거라.
Stifle your
뭘
crying.
잘했다 우는 건지.
What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은
If anyone has a reason to cry,
언제나 나였건만.
it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된
Ever
이후로
since you were pushed into my care,
하나도 울고 싶지
not a day has
않았단 말이야.
passed without me wanting to cry. Well, you don't have to say it to her.
무릎,
My knees.
엄마,
Mother,
무릎,
I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서
Keep your
칭얼거리지
bawling out of my sight.
말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍
Snotty, sniveling little brat.
불쾌하구나.
Disgusting.
그건
You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard.
다음에는
Next
똑바로
time.
보고 피하렴.
Keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Life isn't Perislav Dihui Star. Relax.
차라리
Maybe
그
if you had a leg ripped away from you. Excuse me?
그래야 너도 내
She
심정을
thinks she's Piccolo?
손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
And you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로
That woman.
날 제일
The
증오했어.
one who hated me the most.
자신의
She blamed me
결말을
for
나의
her fate.
탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데
And in the end, Yoshihide,
그로 인해
it is thanks to her
그대가
that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. Man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshi. Ryoshi? I know there's some bad blood involved here,
기회야.
but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할
Pull her
때는
while
수사자고
they're busy fighting each other.
황금 가지를 가져간 그
Need to go after the one who
자식은
struck the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수
Her
없었어.
whereabouts are unknown. However,
지금이
this is indeed our
여기서
chance to
다
hide.
맞질할 찬스
hide-
틀림없구려.
Literally unplayable. Hide away from me. Actually, is that a word? And I'm just making a clown myself. Okay, it is. It actually is a word. Never mind. God damn it, you song. You and your verbiage. We met or escaped through another route while the Ring and Pinky Princess were busy fighting each other.
그건
That's like
소잡이라는
confused.
자의 기술이었나?
Was that hers? The Pinky Nurse Father? Yeah.
그래. 도련해졌던 기억
It was
중
one of my
하나였지만
gouged out memories. A
맞붙어
clashing
보니
blades with him
알겠더군.
reawakened it.
아비들은
The Nurse
내가
Fathers
자신들의
wanted me to
모든
learn every
기술을
single one of
남김없이
their techniques.
흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓죠.
That Pinky woman, too.
놈도
She sure hated me, alright.
날
And that didn't
증오한
stop her
것과는 별개로
She knew.
자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을
Probably to make me a
더
more
빠르게
prolific,
처리할 수
more
있도록
efficient killer.
이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐
And that's why
뼈아픈
losing me was
실책일
such a harrowing
수밖에.
failure for them.
내가 거미줄을 나오면서
All the work they
그들이
poured into me
기껏
slipped
만들어
right through their
놨던
fingers
보람이
and left the spider
날아갔으니
web. The thing I'm most excited for her is Millie Song and Bad NID. I'm trying to like stop referring to it as a bad NID because of how it technically works. On what is or isn't a bad end per se, but yeah, her season highlight ID is it's gonna be a lot of fun, I imagine. I just hope it's burned. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb.
뭐
Well,
세상에
well, it can play out in all
내주는
sorts of ways, I guess.
생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
Because the ego? No, it's mostly because that the bad end IDs aren't necessarily their like what they're supposed to be like their bad end IDs like just aren't really like I think the two biggest examples that I could think of at the moment are just or like Gregor and Roja.
기억은
Your memories.
그대가
Did you hew them away
직접
yourself?
그래,
Yeah,
내 손.
my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the nurse father's tongue. She drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. I saw in Ryoshi was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를
Time I drew
뺄
this
때마다
blade become something.
같이
I'm also
베어진다.
slicing away a piece of my mind.
내 머릿속도.
Oh shit. For real?
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade.
하지만
But had I
검을
not done
뽑지
so,
않았다면
they'd have taken
나는
her away from me
그자들에게
for
영영
good.
빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryosu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the ghost father's tongue. Blood,
내 피가 섞였고
my ward,
내가 기른 내 딸이다.
are. Lei Hang said that she's still there, in the House of Spiders.
그래.
Yeah, a place
나만
only I know,
아무도
in a
찾을
safe.
수 없는
that nobody else can find.
금고안에 있다.
Do you have like a baby cam to know when to dispense food for her? What was your daughter, Dio? Don't see why I should play
이제 와서
coy
못할
at this
말도
point.
아니겠지. 단 하나뿐
The one and only
소중한 존재.
precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I
내가
have.
가진 것.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. Found myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right.
알고 있다.
I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense the presence. Okay? So it's not all hopeless. Oh, but God damn it. If only there was a burn. I mean, it's fine. Still just continue to be my,
사냥감인가?
my wrath generation.
끌어오르는군.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
We'll do this. Seems good.
받아볼 텐가?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
On stagger. Nice. That's more SP.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔어.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
So like that.
받아볼 텐가?
I should probably form a non-Heijo team. It's fun. Try sometime. It's also less boring, to be honest.
불타버렸나? 팍 하고 터진 것이 제법 보는 맛이 있단께. 나머지도 싸게 터뜨려야 쓰겠지.
I just need to form a what's the face? I'm targeting? Oh. That's easy. I'm thinking of sinking team? Yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I know sinking is pretty fun from my half-completed team that I use for dreadful excavations. I want to fully develop it, but I just can't. Not with the current crates I have.
꿈을 꾸러가.
중개의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각합니다. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Like that. Did you get a payback battle pass yet? Yeah, no, I did. I did get the payback battle pass, yeah. I'm pretty ahead of it all things considered. I think I'm at like level 80 now or something. The Mira dungeon and stuff.
영원한 참으로.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Oh, wait until I finish it? Fair enough, fair enough.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
This.
팀 애들만 데리고 뭘 한다고?
Here it goes.
남길만은 없겠지.
Nice. That's a 50 stage though.
꿈을 꾸러가도록.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's one. Or someone else still conscious, like.
의식 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Ow! Just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다 이거.
My bad.
아니고.
Wait, was that
생존자였나 지금?
a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turn around, hearing the alarming Gregor's voice. Okay, well, yeah, unfortunately, I can see why they blotted out the info on Don Quixote's ID. Let's see how long it'll take them to realize, I guess. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the pile of the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. Are you alright? I'm not.
아파요.
So much.
한참 동안 이러고
I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린
I was
분이랑
chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then suddenly stopped speaking.
10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠. 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
You know what? I like how that one interval had more unique X conditions. Yes and no. I'm thinking back to the one that was like a few of them were like miserable, but yeah. So some of them are really like the 1v1s and stuff. But then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. Then we'd even exchanged names. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
You got me.
아무래도 이런
Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while it's slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 수
I mean,
있지 않습니까?
know what happens to characters who say once we survive it. Just operating on Scream rules.
그래도
I
저는
want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this.
아이스크림이랑
And a sandwich too,
들어간
with lots and lots of
먹고
cheese.
싶어요.
What about you, Robbie?
라비 씨는요?
Kirby? Alright.
보내줄까?
Uh-huh.
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Let's just get them out. Sinner's Health, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고
Just my left leg?
이상 없군요.
I'm good besides that.
아,
Ouchie.
오른쪽
I
팔이 부러진 것 같긴
think I
한데
broke my right arm.
이 정도면
But
아몬드랑 생선을
give it a
많이
few days with
먹으면
lots of almonds and fish,
며칠 만에 금방
and it
붙을
should be good as
거예요.
new.
꼭
Thank you for
꺼내주셔서
getting us out of here.
감사합니다.
I'm...
저는 소라라고 해요.
Excuse me? You came all the way here from SGRA 2? Get out of this universe. You are not meant for it.
덕분에 살았습니다.
You have to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Robbie.
그런데 혹시
By the way,
어느 부서 분이신지?
may I ask which department you're from?
어,
Oh. Haven't you seen us
혹시
before?
예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
We were here for a checkup last
아,
time.
왜? 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
아,
Oh,
저희는 오늘
We're new
입사한
hires.
신입사원입니다.
this is our first day of work. New hires?
예, 최근
Still the same as ever.
엔케이트에서의 채용 일정이 있었어서요.
Yes.
오늘이 채용
There were new job
인원들이
postings for
처음
LCE's
출근하는
and
날이었습니다.
Kefallen Refining Department. Today's day one for us new hires.
인수인계해줄 LCE
We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding.
그렇지만 말입니다.
And then this happened.
이 장비는
Skier.
오늘
It's
처음 입어봤는데
it's my first time wearing it.
흥미로운 것 같아요.
The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped into the debris?
자네는 어쩌다
Canto. How did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요.
Well,
복도를
I was just walking through the corridor and
잠깐
stopped for a
걸음을
bit.
멈추고 서 있었어요.
I'm always a
제가
total
원래
klutz.
그래요. 궁금한 게
Once I have
생기면
something on my
다른
mind,
일을 못하고
I can't multitask
계속
at all.
궁금해하거든요.
Felt?
이해하오.
I can relate.
연구자란
Researchers oft sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에
I had this idea for
실험하고 싶은 게
an ego gear
떠오르는데
experiment, and I couldn't move on without
이
first getting it
영감을
sorted out of my
당장
head.
해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists?
맞아요.
That's right.
조금 불편하긴 해도
It's not the wieldiest,
하나뿐인
but it's my one and only
저만의
ego.
에고예요.
푸념이 길군.
Cut the fluff and get to
다음에
what happened
일어난
next.
일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요.
Sorry, it happened
그게
out of nowhere.
갑자기 복도
We heard a loud
끝에서부터
noise
큰
coming from
소리가
the other end of the corridor, and
사람들이
people started running.
뛰어넘치더라고요.
That's when the
그때
ceilings
저
collapsed.
천장이 내려앉았어요.
If only I hadn't zoned out.
제가 딴 생각에
I've gotten
빠져있지만
I would have
않았어도
gotten caught under the
걸릴
rubble.
일은 없었을 텐데.
Instead, you have gotten the honor of dying the normal way in this facility. Iron Ghost offers to call you lucky, but
다행이라고 할지는
getting trapped
모르겠지만
under the rubble might have been exactly what
걸리지
saved you
않았다면
from the intruders who were
생존 방법은 드물었을
attacking the
수도 있어.
facility.
침입자들도
They've already killed a lot
습격해서
of people.
적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
What?
그 사이에
While we were trapped?
유감이라는
Condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Well, it's not like I knew them anyway.
혹시 더 발견된
You able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
An approximation of 20 remains.
다행히 팀장을
As
포함해
fortune should have it,
남은 인원
team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
It's a relief.
그대는 괜찮은 것이요.
Are you certain you are well?
막 입사한
It is quite
회사에서
remarkable that a
이런 일이
newcomer
벌어졌는데
to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises.
이런 상황에 대한 교육을
We get trained for
받았기
situations
때문에
like this.
각오는 하고 있었습니다.
It
설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이
wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought that something like this would happen on day one. Still,
대단한 걸.
it's pretty impressive for a new
아무리
guy.
그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던
In any case,
중이셨습니까?
where were you headed? Oh, right.
우린 승강.
We're looking for the elevator. Somewhere in this
대충
direction.
것 같긴 한데.
I'm not sure.
확신은 없어서 말이지.
Oh,
수상기. 제
the elevator.
집이 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
I know where it is.
같이 가도
Can I come
될까요?
with you? Either way, these components. I
무전기에서
hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team?
동료분들의 소리인가요?
Call's breaking up.
아무래도
Seems we've gotten past the
우선이
transmission
전파
radios.
반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
I wonder how the others are faring.
나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도
I hope I can get an
동료들의
update about my
소식을
colleague as
들을
well.
수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. And then, another Picatula fight. Oh my god, okay. I guess this is what we're doing now.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이야.
These fights are boring, not gonna lie. Let's just say I'm starting to feel the burn a bit.
걷어볼 테니까.
Like, I think the gimmick of, like, having, like, your parties split up is cool, but this is, definitely starting to overstay its welcome. I was just entering through them. Well, because it's a focused encounter, it's not like I could even do that without foreseeing inefficiency, so to speak. So
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
it's really just the worst.
사치라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
화격검.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
I mean, it worked for me. I'm guessing not a lot of your ideas will succeed. I mean, no, they are. I just find it annoying sometimes how if like one thing is staggered, like just pressing pre-hits or just like fills it to like all of them. that's just a new thing. It still works just fine. Not for my cases.
받아볼
At
테니
least for focus ones. I should probably run an MD, but they're so boring.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 충분하잖아.
Yeah, I made sure to work to run one on stream. I really only do pull. It seems for MD if I'm not doing like past 4 or 5 because they're pretty quick. I think the other one's in charge. Like any of like the stealth status IDs are pretty good for dungeon.
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
사격감.
I think I forgot to do Clash of this one. Other skill. Scanner.
꿈을 꾸러 가도
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
전투 응대에 나선다.
우리를 아주 박살내버렸시야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
흐드러지게.
아픔이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
I just know these console IDs are gonna go hard. Yeah, I'm. Well, let's see where they go.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Because there seems to be a lot of more variation this season.
그렇게 서 있으면
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Oh boy. The others. How the others.
자, 부품은 이걸로
Components should cover what we need for repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
That's
통신범위가
surprising.
점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이
The
구역의
survivors.
생존자들은
I see nary a one in the sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again,
그럴 수밖에.
hardly a surprise. The
시체의
state of the bodies is
형편을
there
말할
for all to
수 있겠네.
see. Thus, believe there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions.
것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
So it would appear,
그대가 클 텐데.
verily,
미안하네.
says thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제
There.
회사실로 돌아가면
Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래.
Right.
독도만 지나치면
We should be right
되겠지.
past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게
Assistant.
돌아다니며
Facing
의아한
no
듯이
distractedly
머리를
and scratching
긁는
one's head out of
연구소에서
foolishness are
금지된 행동이
all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게
Oh,
인상을 쓰고
also,
고개를 기울이거나
Frowning and cocking your head
화면을
like that,
보고
and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden.
금지되어 있답니다. 아니 느낌이 안 좋아.
No, no,
분위기도 쎄하고.
got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야, 그대로
Wait,
멈춰.
stop.
밖으로 나가지 마.
Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Yeah? That there is. Or...
아니,
It's like I let the blood vessels relax and
좀 더
expand.
혈관을 확장시켜서.
It's much better.
그래.
That's always so
이래야
cool.
좀
It,
더 낫겠네.
I wonder what bone that specifically is.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간
Right.
바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
I've run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을
Based on the
미뤄봤을 때
circumstances faced thus far,
약지측을 담당하는
reasonable to
인물이라
conclude that this
본다는
individual's
옳겠군요.
affiliation lies with the ring.
아비,
Yes, father.
카론을
I
납치한
should be
놈처럼
strong like that last year to kill with Karen.
자네들 지난
Where's all that
모험에서
confidence you
실험에서
have?
나를 두들겨
Hey,
팼을
like,
때
said,
보여준 그
promise.
기세는 어디로 갔나?
Yeah, well, that was with a full team, buddy. This is...
아, 누가 들으면 오해할
You're not
소리를.
putting it like that?
그때는 뒤틀림을
Think of the wrong idea.
아,
Besides,
패는 게 아니라
we'd meet the daylight to you just extortion. Not exactly beating the... Bloody hell. Get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을
The
때
extent of the physical trauma sustained by,
저자와
by the
맞붙어
corpses on
살길
display
가능성은
indicate
낮을 것입니다.
that the odds of really combat is so minimal.
하우스트는 관리자 단테와
House does not
먼저
advise
관계된
initiating a
상황에서
battle like not when
승산 없는 전투를
cut off
벌이는
from
걸
Dante.
권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는
As
상태이기
usage of
때문에
identities is not among our
이 시점의
options,
전투는
engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한
And with
지금
so little information on the enemy,
만에 하나
sustaining a
저희가
lethal
숨쉴 수
injury we
없을
have no
정도의
means to treat
치명상을
will,
입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때
it will make it
차디차게
dangerous while
식어가는
hold the cold.
싱클레어를 볼 수도
Blames
있다는
us for
소리인가?
young Sinclair upon the return.
차디찬
The cold,
씨도 함께일 수
necklace
있는
form of
거고요.
Don Quixote too.
팀장님,
Boss,
저자가 이쪽
if
복도를
he keeps lingering out on the corridor,
곤란하건.
it's quite a problem.
통제실에
We'll
가려면
probably run into him
마주쳐야
on our way back, on our way to the facility management room. Look,
너
how long do you reckon you're
그
gonna take to fix
망가진
that mech
설비인가
device or
뭔가
whatever it
고치는데
is?
얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에
The
가까운
big attack resembles a facility
평범한 고장 소리
sabotage.
같은 게 아니라
I'll need to
하나씩
inspect each
풀어내는
component
고쳐야
separately
할세.
instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage.
손상이 적더라도
But
빨리
even in the best case
마무리되지
scenario,
않겠지.
I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜.
Damn it, pardon me.
마튼 표준
That'll
내용을
tell you
따르지 않는
plenty of
에너지
time for
분배기는
non-standard energy
유지할 수
distributors
없다고
or
내가
nightmare
말하지
maintenance.
연구소의
Well,
구역 설계는
The one who
팀장님이
designed this
해주셨어요.
sector of the research. Boss?
보고서
That
마감
must have been
기한이
during the week
일주일가량
leading up to
남았을
the report
거라고.
deadline.
아마도
I'm confident I made the
주어진
most of the
시간
little bit of time I
내에
had back then.
최선이었을 걸세.
Not the best diversion there, buddy. I gotta say. I think your mic is slightly glitching out a bit. Is it? Oops, I accidentally pressed the mute button there. But no, I don't see anything too out of ordinary. Is there some sort of issue? I mean, let me see. Oh, it was just cutting out earlier? Okay, yeah, that's not too much of a big deal in that case. It might just be the noise gate.
시간을 끌거나
Any chance you can buy ourselves a bit of time? Or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의
I'm
방법이
considering 5 or 6 possible options.
그중 하나를
No.
제안하자면
If I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는
we have her take off those shoes. No? No? Just hold up? Yeah, probably the noise canceling? Yeah.
뭐?
Ooh,
너
after all the
그때
mess you
그
went through,
겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을
I thought your
사용하지
access to the identities.
지금 내가
The only
지금
viable
뱅커
combat
전략으로
option is my eco gear.
약지의 마에스트로로
In exchange to
진정한
defeat you or
저주를
killing that
제압하는
man, who
죽일
is
다른 방도가 없지
most
않나.
likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면
If need be, I shall step. I'll do it.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
난
아.
반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어.
We've been in worse trouble than this,
그때
haven't we?
그 냄새 나는
And sure,
신발 생각을 안
I've thought about
하면
yanking out
그냥
those stinking shoes a few
안
times.
되는 거잖냐.
We can't do that to him, can we? I've said this time and again.
로신한테는 자체적인
Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active.
발동하고
But
있다고.
let us put such matters aside.
이런 건 자체하고 혈기로서의 힘에 의지.
I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers.
어쩔 수 없지 않게.
Yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고
And I have faith in
믿고
you.
있다네.
Faith that my companion shall bring me back again.
다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시
Now second Tifa.
히스클리프 씨의 의견에
The
동의합니다.
plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is
동키호테 씨가
rejected.
신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠. 여러 이유가 있지만
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea,
동키호테 씨는
chief among them is that
로신한테에서 내려서는
Don
안
Quixote
됩니다.
must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고
You believe her
생각하는 건가?
unbound power to be
검증
insufficient to
결과
stop.
소자가 보인 전투 수행
According
능력을
to the test
생각하면
results, she demonstrated the combat abilities that were
아니요.
no.
동키호테 씨가
Having Don
신발을
Quixote
벗고
remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario.
허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
However,
하지만 그 흐름은
that flow
단테 씨가
would be a
가려는
choice that
황금가지를
distances
지키는
Dante from their journey
여정에서
toward the Golden
멀어지는
Bows.
선택이고
Even if we are to entertain
새로운
Hohenheim's
신발을
suggestion,
벗더라도
the removal of
그
Don Quixote's
선택은
shoes must take place as a
관리자에
result of the
의해
manager's decision.
이루어져야 합니다.
잠시만요.
Hold on, please.
너무 급해요.
This is all happening too fast.
좀 더 설명을
You've
해주셔야
really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를
An
들자면
illustrative example.
제어되지 않은
The event Don
동키호테
Quixote
씨가
fails to control her
충동을 이기지
impulses
못하고
to create kingdoms and
무차별적으로
blood
번식을
bags with
만들고
abandon.
피주머니를 늘린 경우 관리자님이 시계를 몇
There is
번
a
못
possibility that she
얻어맞으셔도
will be unable to return to her
지금의
good self,
동키호테 씨로 돌아올
no
수
matter how
없을
many times
가능성이
Dante's
있습니다.
clock is rewound.
수감자가
If a
관리자의
sinner cannot be
능력으로도
restored by the
복구되지
manager's
않는다는
power,
것은
it is effectively tantamount to
이번
failing to retrieve
세계에서의
the golden bows in
황금가지를
this
모으지
world.
못하고
Such an
실패한
outcome
것과
would prove a
다름없다는
decisive
것.
failure on my part in proving that.
제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
알겠네. 기각.
I understand.
이해했네.
Rejected it as.
다음만으로 넘어가지.
Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 게.
But thou sure of this?
저자를
If it
이길
says no
만큼의
fitting means to
방법이
strike that
없는
villain down,
상황이어서.
상황을 타개하기 위한
it was simply a
내용일
proposed
뿐이었지.
plan A to tackle the
애초에
situation.
통제되지 않은 환경에서
Frankly,
확률로
I wasn't too eager myself to risk
반갑지도 않았다네.
gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
What do we plan to go load in line?
저도
Stupid.
잠깐
I see that
사라지겠는데.
pony shoes ranker right now, but
비아는
as for plan B,
내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는
I
동안
buy us some time while you help
자네들이
them
마틴을
guard
도와
with
설계
various
수리를 마치는
bugs.
걸세. 이 충격진의 에고 장비의
If I raise the
감염을
attunement levels of the shock sense we
심장이
here,
멈춰도 한동안은
should be able to
괜찮을
move
수
for
있지.
a while, even after my heart has ceased to function.
전투를 몇 번 치러서
I'm not
상태가
exactly in
좋은 건
top shape after
아니지만
all these fights,
운이
but
좋다면
with luck on our side,
고압전류로
I might even be
기절시키는
able to knock him
수 있지
unconscious
않겠나.
with high enough voltage.
살면서
Says
싸움
the
한
bloke
번에
here probably
해봤을까
hasn't eaten any
싶으면
proper
무슨
gold ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와
You've
싸워본
fought
적이
adversaries
있지
wearing
않나.
you years before, haven't you?
전투 경험이 적었어도 이
These gears can
장비를
make up for a
입으면
lack of combat experience.
됐어.
This ain't an argument.
그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
Stolen, work on repairs.
죽더라도
Even if we
시간
pop up
우리
clothes.
봐줄 테니까.
Look, it'll come back to you sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific
작품이라고
exhibits,
불리는 모습처럼 되어도
right?
돌아올 수 있겠죠.
네.
Correct.
물론 그 과정에서
Degree pain
동반될
accompanying that
당사자와
process, however,
단테
will
씨의
far
고통은
exceed the usual for
형소를
things
아득히
for both the
뛰어넘는
individual
정도일
concerned with
뿐이에요.
Dante, and Dante.
그렇게 되지 않는 편이
It's preferably we
좋겠지만요.
avoid such development.
자네들
Clearly,
내가
you are all
장비만 제대로
underestimating the amount of
갖춰보면
firepower
어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
fully equipped. We're not upscaling you, man. Just stay down there. Still,
모르는 채로
perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도
You're
따라올
coming
거냐?
along too?
저거 같이 안 고치고?
Not staying back to fix that thing.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만
Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job.
설비를 수리하는 것에
Having a
천재인
genius like
제가
myself
나서면
repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는군.
So she says.
말하자면
But to
엉성한 게
clarify,
아니라 주어진 시간 내에
this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable during the time, given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment.
부탁하겠네.
I'll leave this matter to you.
지난번처럼 무사하게.
Let's all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군, 괜찮은
Young
건가?
Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단
그거
우리가 먼저
어때,
시간
sir?
끌 테니까.
If you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No,
언제까지
I can't just
가야
keep wandering around aimlessly.
방황만
Wandering aimlessly. Oh. Huh? What?
역시
What was that? Ah, of course. What? What are you doing? Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은
A gallery that has
전시장은
achieved a magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations.
자연스럽게
Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야,
Oi, you reckon
이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거
Don't know much about this whole thing,
태어나서
but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator for myself or our young and foolish guests.
제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게 알려주었던
Just as I taught Yoshihide,
키치부터
from kitsch to avant-garde,
고깃덩이마다
with
예술
each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가
A
해설하는
gallery tour
전시는
narrated by a maestro himself.
영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠.
You ought to feel honored. Really. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. I really want them to bump into each other fucking here at Don Quixote.
Ah! Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so it'd be done right when Papa finishes the executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는
Somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too.
저자가
But this one chased us here all on our own. Smoke and pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Here we go, right?
예고는 아직인가요?
It's not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
Give me some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs.
아까
What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put it into use. How about that?
보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? Only a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는
Perhaps it's an
대단하다 말할
impressive
수는
assortment from a
있어도
collector's point of view.
그 공방
But in
무기들
terms of
제대로
efficiency and
다루기를
effectiveness,
기대하는 것보다는
you'd be better off fighting with bare
효율이
hands.
나을 정도다.
Ouch. Not even like brass knuckles? Look, I had zero idea things would blow up in this bad of a mess. Alright? Wanna show off a bit since we were finally beating the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard to get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검?
That one there. What sort of sword is it? Huh? That's a metal workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Why do you look so concerned?
아니,
Hey,
공방의 물건을
I was not in a
가졌을
position to obtain and use workshop made gears. I am merely asking for.
단순히
I am in need of
방금의 공방에서
I am in need of
한국을
a
부숴서
Avant to replace my broken wand down. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice's workshop, that still is.
알라스 공방이랑
알고 있어.
I am aware.
귀하가 종종
Often
말하지
you speak of how the
않았는가?
weapons dart around as though they have grown
날개가
wings,
돋친 듯
dragging the
무기가
wielder
빠르게
about.
움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
Yeah,
괜찮소.
worry not. I'm
쾌검에는
quite
참
confident in
자신이
the art of
있으니.
Silkblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나간
Assassin must never
한이
loosen her
있더라도
grip on the blade, though her very arms must be torn away.
칼을 쥐어야만
So,
하는
though her
법이야.
very arms torn away.
알았어.
Okay. Jeez.
전력 보충이라고
Those who
하기도
know.
좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만
I know Dante isn't here with
저희도
us.
직접 나서는 건
but How about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager,
기량만큼은
but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다.
By the way,
황금바지 쪽은
any word
아직이래?
from the Golden Boat team yet?
답신이 없군 친.
Response to the transmission.
영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을
Even with the
관리자님께
executive manager
맡기고
leading them, those are unreliable troops that finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥
Hey,
무전이 잘
I
안
think
되는
it's a
걸
bad
수도
radio
있잖아.
signal.
너무
Take it
그러지
easy.
마.
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me to this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that? Can't we just do like freeze tag? I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나
Doing it to another distortion abnormality would be the best bet.
없어요?
I was effective enough to solve the nurse father too.
정도였으니까.
A few hours ago. Would you look at that? Papa!
아직 다 끝난 거
How'd you finish them all off?
날 위해
You leave these for me.
어라?
Aren't these the guys you wrecked
아까
earlier?
아빠가 다 박살낸 애들.
Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Possible Comeback 3, Epic Return from Death.
전사들 3편에서
It's a tower taunt as if.
그런 거면 뭐
So,
방해.
it'll only take a single blow to.
신경증, 히스테리.
Neuroses.
뒤틀린 고통은
Diarrhea.
전기의 형상으로 나타나.
Sort of pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인간.
The human thunderbolts.
시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한.
I thought it would be sufficient to buy us time. Oh,
시체들이
These
저절로 움직이는 게 아니군.
corpses. They're not moving on their own.
저거 보이나?
No kidding. You see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
안 보이는데.
그래.
You
안
don't.
보여?
You really don't see it?
아이고.
Shucks, kiddo.
요시히데 따라가려면
You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide, eh?
눈 크게 뜨고
Now open your eyes
잘
and take a
봐봐.
closer look.
보랏빛으로
See that purple
번쩍번쩍하는
flash?
거.
Something there. bouncing around and pouring electric currents into bodies.
신체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨,
Moses,
끝났어요.
you've secured the escape route. Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
What? Team leader.
Oh, good reflexes.
고질고질하게
Was someone
입고
who just that
다니는
shabby?
녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데.
She actually blocked that.
이걸 막네.
미리
It was wise
살피고 있기를
of me to
잘했네.
take the observation,
여파가
to take the time,
강했는데
of me to take the time to
아쉽게
observe his
선택
form.
괜찮으신가?
That aftershock had quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사.
Thanks to you. Yes.
부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추.
Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste.
야! 너희 어디
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Slinky bastards.
아직도 들러붙네.
I think we'll keep coming to like kill that sparkly bastard.
거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Princess, go on ahead and chase him down.
아싸, 진짜지?
Brad? For real?
내가 먼저 처리해도
Can I really finish him
괜찮은
off?
거지?
아이 그럼.
You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see.
어디 보자.
Little girl's hands are hurt.
딸내미 손
Rules of the book.
쳤으니 참.
Special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1. Paragraph 12 applied entirely.
어미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고.
Wait a minute.
뭐
Are these clowns with that jackass who sniped Ricardo's haircut?
헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who sniped Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo, the wound they inflicted on my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination! Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서
Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of
그리고 여기저기
escaped
남아있던
entities I saw on my way here,
흔적들을 생각했어.
we're in no position to be picky about our options.
지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야. 더 남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한
I
정보.
would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE by
직접
our own
LC에
hands.
전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용해
Use these abnormalities, but
좋았겠지만
that is not an option for us at the moment.
이곳에는 그것들이 없으니. 그렇다면
With that in
나는 한
mind,
가지 선택지를
we're
구성할
essentially
수
down to
있는
one
작전,
option.
이것뿐이다.
The current plan.
공허한 손짓,
A hollow beckoning,
향수와 올가미,
nostalgia and constriction.
그리고 흡수.
Then, absorption.
어,
Wait, you don't mean...
그래.
Yes.
새하얀 몸을
The abnormality whose
새빨갛게
vines never
물들이면서
release their hold until its
덩굴을
pure
놓치지
white body of
않는
cotton
환상체.
is stained in blood red. The Gossypium?
머금은 목화를
Will make them
치유시키고
face the drenched Gossypium. Oh no! That's gonna be really annoying for Ko. Shock sense me. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Do I really want to do charge here? Or burn right now? You better first try the Sona. I will. It's just gonna be really boring, is all.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
저건
That's
It wasn't very hard for me, at least. I mean, shock centipede isn't really hard. It's just annoying for the turn count it has. Like, shock centipede is literally like the Mobius special. In abnormality, shock centipede was it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and action railways, manager. Only when it didn't EX? Yeah, makes sense. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, Wi-Fi deterrents may fail to function reliably. So we're gonna stay short during the fight. I get it. Sora, forever. Get behind me, okay? Ba-da-bum, bum 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 bum. Sora? If the head part of shield gain 10 self-charge extra. I mean, we could just use this turn to just like do some prep. Nice.
제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아 있지?
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 크게 3번이나 탔어야겠구만.
Avoid the self-charge. Flashes attack deals 0 damage. Huh. Well, that's not bad. Plus 5 self-charge king power 1. I rather want to do this right now. I may not have a choice in this. Oh no. Wow, that's actually no, that's still fine stuff. Okay. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. Yeah, she wants that. Nice! That's really huge. No! No! For another, it was really too hard for me, considering that I first tried everything. Yeah. I mean, it would be hard to fuck up shock centipede of all things. Like, you can really only fuck up on, like, the turn count, but... Oh, so it literally gains coin power no matter what. Okay. That's really annoying. I mean, Loki Burn is really good for shock centipede because of the sustained, like, coin power burn gives. It's not a lot of damage, but
창구에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힙니다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
coming up. I want to try dealing damage to the body here, but it doesn't feel like I'm allowed to. Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind, it's favored. Okay. I was about to be so mad if you lost that class there. Like, unbelievably mad. I just realized that we fought Bael and shocked me because the egos were researchers. I mean, they were not the sole ones, but yeah. I wonder when we'll run into like a Argo Blossom.
자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니냐?
I mean, now we can really start wailing in on the body here, right? Yeah. Because, you know, if you're gonna like potentially spoil me, could you at least use they them on me? Okay, well, let's actually do this now. I don't feel like there's a better time to spam 2 of these in a fucking row.
전투응대에 나선다.
Yeah, no, I know. I know you don't mean anything by it. I just like poking better people when they do.
총알값 아까울 놈.
느꼈지? 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대는 거. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
Turn game.
받아볼 테니까.
전탄격발.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 충분하잖아.
그러지.
I'm glad to say I feel like we'll be able to do this in EX condition. There we go. I feel like this should be game, at least this turn or next turn. Yeah. LOL! GG, buddy.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어.
끝내. 정수하리.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋고.
I'm sorry, why do you still have charge? Oh, brother. Shouldn't be too bad. The only problem is, why do they hammer so much? What the hell's up with that?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Okay,
있는
nice.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
I was worried there for a
언젠가
second that we wouldn't get
다시
EX there, but
내가
we did.
부서지고
Thank goodness for that.
파괴되어도 다시 교체돼.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
What do you mean?
회수하지 않은 탄피는
Excuse me? No? No Shock Centipede 2, thank you? No, thank you?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Oh, it's just these.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
Whatever, I can just win the good.
지도 않으면서 오랜 고통을 느끼는 괴물새. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아침은 순간 죽어버릴지 필요 없거든.
6-7.
방금의
Hell yeah, bro.
그 자체였다.
Such a fat fucking chud.
그러지. 그건 진지하게 갖다 써야 별로 어려울
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지.
받아볼 텐가.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
이것밖에 못하나.
중지에 안 갚으면 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각해. 원한을 풀수
Oh! Oh no.
수단을
Okay, yeah, you're noob. Not
여기서
good.
멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
전탄격발.
Endure, by the way.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 태격이지.
단결말은 못했지.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석.
Alright, but she has the,
중지를
yeah,
공격한다는
recover.
게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지
Lol.
않겠냐?
화격검.
No way. 35 sanity, by the way. Yeah.
다소 즐겁군.
Yeah. Thank you, Verso. For everything you do, really. I am grateful, really.
끝내. 정수하리.
좋아. 이번에는
Be
제대로
easy on him. Be easy on him. He's new to the world.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의 원한.
It's okay. He just wanted to show off.
서 있으면 조만간 금 빠지지.
There's no how do you lose those fucking flags? It's unbelievable.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
불타버렸나? 아, 놀랐네. 담배 떼차서
전투응대에 나서
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Iris? I'm telling you, Lang sounds like an old man when he does that voice line. Like that specific
전투응대
It's driving me insane.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고
Oh.
고생들이었다.
거봐 누님. 내가 뭘 했어?
Alright, time for Shoxin to be 3.
돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Just kidding. I mean, he seems pretty old already. Still no signal? No.
어.
Got nowhere to tell how everyone else is faring.
상황을 알 길이 없으니 원. 아니 뭐 별일
I
없을
wouldn't
거야.
assume worse.
무소식이 희소식이.
No news is good news, right? Is that so?
알리사 양도
Salissa
계속 신경
weighs on my mind.
그
Would
나중에
that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows into
수 있으면 좋으련만.
Yeah, she has been kind of left hanging, huh? Imagine if we come back with the solution to it and and someone else already got to her and like and double tapped. Spiral? Oh, that workshop meat weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock.
그렇소.
Troublesome thing. Wait. How of it? I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who uses to stop the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Oh, that'll be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh? Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in...
어이, 신입.
Hey, rookie. First red flag?
네?
Yeah?
시야에 걸리적거리는
You're blocking my view.
뒤쪽으로
Back of the
빠져.
line. Scoot.
아,
Sorry about that. At Ryosu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor Nissan would have given Ryosu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. But as things were, he simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, sir. Why don't you come up with me and talk shop? Not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think.
모르는 게 많거든.
Really?
진짜요?
Sure. I like talking to people.
저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Be straight with me, Sora. It's just lore dumping, right?
이야기라면
I do as
저도
well.
좋아합니다만.
아,
Gravity
라비가
wizard.
했던가.
You too
그대도
seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies,
새로운
as
기술에
befits a
관심이
researcher of scholarly
많아 보이는 것
disposition.
같소만. 그대는
You and I,
말이야,
together with
우리
Dante,
관리자와 잠깐
ought to exchange
담소를
views
나눌
regarding this. Why?
왜죠?
Why?
오,
Ah,
동의한다.
I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante.
자,
Huh.
우리 셋이
Between the three of us,
심도
I'm
깊은
quite
학술
hopeful
논의가 가능할
that we
것이다.
should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisong's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, feeling a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들
So don't
이렇게
panic,
저에게
but we kind of have an
친절하게
index in our
대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는
I like
친절한
people.
사람들이 좋아요.
my coworkers aren't like that,
동료들은
so I tend to
그렇지
feel left out a
않거든요.
lot. I'm
그래서
pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이.
Come on. There's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through.
뭐?
Not like you botched an important mission or anything, right?
중간은 간
I'll say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me to all the plan. Brought me back to all the plans we've messed up. Sal's plans, more precisely. It left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이
they must be your leader.
리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader.
그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
Aww. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshi meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur.
역시
I thought so.
단테 씨가 리더신 것
You really
같았어요.
are your leader. A
리더는
leader
무슨
should
생각을
be
하고
someone you
있는지
can't quite
모르는
read.
사람이
Yes.
맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종잡을 수 없는
It's cooler
편이
when a leader's got that
멋있잖아요.
mysterious aura.
No. Don't do this to me, Sora. Please don't tell me your favorite anime is solo leveling. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워요?
What are you getting all shy for?
That's actually why I decided to join up here.
여기에
I was previously in a
결심했어요.
fixer office, but
원래는
I guess you could say I got scouted.
사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트.
Scouted.
그러고 보면 우리
Come to think of it,
12도
the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss
받은
Faust.
것이겠구려. 류슈양.
Miss Ryoshi,
그대도 파우스트.
did you also receive a
약속
promise from Miss
받아낸
Faust?
것인가?
그래.
Yeah,
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠어.
I am rather ashamed to admit it, but I will say it nonetheless,
지나왔으니
as the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는
I don't think I truly
파우스트의
believed
그
what
말이
Miss Faust promised me
결국
would
이루어질 것
pass.
같고
At least not wholeheartedly.
마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈
Time.
같은 소리라 여겼지.
I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금
Had I
더
possessed a
확신이
little more
있었다면
conviction,
지난
perhaps
세월들을
I would not have spent so long
진정하고
having surrendered
싶지
myself to
않았을지도.
simply dissent.
허나 그대는
You, on the
처음
other hand,
버스에 올랐을 때부터
never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the
파우스트
bus.
양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴
Yeah.
엇나갈 법한
Here she
구석은
came up
제일
as
많은
Team's loose
사람이
cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act
제일 잘
together.
처리하고 있었다니까.
Looking back, Ryoshi never... She was the loose cannon, Gregor? Early on? Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Vergilius and me. You'd only half bought that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던
It was simply that I
거야.
couldn't not believe.
흰 머리,
White hair.
그자는 이렇게 말을
This is
시작했어.
how she started off. It's
용케도
remarkable.
용케도
It's remarkable
끊어지지 않았군요.
that the thread
그
didn't
한 줄
snap.
줬으니
That you're still holding on to that single strand. Wow, that sword is long compared to this. Actually, no. I thought the end of the scabbard was there, but no, it's actually there on her shoulder. What did you see that makes you say
뭘
that?
보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신이 베이고
The blood from the
또한
wounds you have
베고 온
made,
것들의 피
and the wounds that were inflicted upon you,
그것이 묻어
form a
선명한
clear,
붉은
crimson
직선을 띠고
line.
있으니까요. 그곳은
That place
오로지 당신만이
is a
열 수
space
있는
only you
공간.
can open. It may stand at the very
제한을
heart of the
거미줄
spiderweb,
한가운데라 하더라도
but they will have no way to
그들이 열
unlock
수
it.
있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서
Allow me to tell you that you have
현명한
made the
선택을
most
내렸다는
prudent
말씀을 드리고
choice,
싶군요.
given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로
I
아비를
slashed my
한곳에
way out past the bastards who call themselves
내가
nurse fathers.
가당차는 새치어 하나 못
You
뺄
think I
거라고
can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다.
I am well aware.
당신은
Even
스스로의
carved into your
머릿속까지
own mind to get
대응하면서
here.
이곳으로 왔으니
You would not hesitate to kill me
제가
were you to
죽음이라도
decide that I
당신을
posed even
제일
the
거슬리는
slightest
사람이라
hindrance to
확신이
your goal.
된다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는
But now that you've hidden the
아이를
child in a place
숨겨두었으니
no one else can open,
꺼내올 날을
all that's left for you is to
기다려야겠네요.
wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은
The wait will
짧게도
cover a span of time that
길지도
isn't too
않을
short, nor too long.
다이얼은 안전할
I imagine you lean on the safer
5년
side when
이내로
you set the dial.
맞춰놓겠죠.
Within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면
Come with me,
두
and
해가
I will help you
넘어가기 전
obliterate that house,
거미집으로
and be reunited with your daughter within 2
제외할 수
years.
있도록 해드리겠습니다.
계약을 맺자는 건가?
A contract done.
그렇다면 그
Who do you want me to kill in return?
나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라
Not kill.
구하는 겁니다.
Save.
구한다고?
Save?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
That's you're so lame. I know her as rehearses in the fucking Bael's group chat, man.
당신이
That is the first
이곳
line you must remember here in Limbus
컴퍼니에서
Company.
기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
Tis you.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you? Wow. That's so pointed.
담배를 오랜만에
So this is my first cig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는
That place is
외부
almost
시간의
completely cut off from
영향을
the
거의
flow of time
받지
outside.
않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래.
Yeah.
내
I
스스로
tested it
몇
myself
번이고
many
검증했지.
times.
조각나 있는
The countless
기억들
experiments I've
사이에서
done and the vows I've
분명
made should still be up
존재할
here, somewhere between my
내가
shattered memories.
반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에
That's why I was sure that when the
때가
time
되면 내
came,
몸에 아직
either the House of
감겨진
Spiders would follow the thread
실패를
wrapped around my body to get to me,
거미집이 날 찾아오거나
or that I'd follow
내가
it back to them.
거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
As long as
이
this one
한
strand of
줄기
memories
기억이
lasts,
묻혀지지 않고
as long as the
그자의
contract holds.
계약이 유효하는 한
Yeah. Contract will be fulfilled. Okay. Gatula. Oh. Oh my god, it is Arter. Oh no. Oh, I mean, what do I even go here then?
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
I mean, we'll just let it rock. It'll probably just endure.
보자.
Wrath,
싸울
but fuck it.
준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 한길 세 번이면 다 쓸거구나.
Oh, wow. Wrath resist down next turn. What's Spark? He's working with him by a certain skill. All shimming number expires. Unfilled burn equal to on equal to does not take burn damage.
원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져봐야지. 필수 없이야.
I mean, yeah.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지
I'd be surprised if it did.
사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이 많이 보이는군. 하, 버틀러들도 문제지만 주인은 확실한 재교육이 필요해.
Do I at least cheat and see? No. Okay. Doy. Why did I think otherwise? In that case, let's just do Void Love Merceau here. And just do the poisonings. Oh, that actually. Oh, so. Literally, why did I do that?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지.
Anyways.
뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
I don't like that this is a coin toss. At the very least, we can make it like this, maybe? That looks good.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Nice. Bro. Brother. Oh, nice burn.
72조 사망 디행 사야.
Immediately staggered me.
강화 기술로 중지를 위협했으니
What the
그때까지
fuck?
참아줘야 할 거다.
Why? What have I done to deserve this? Okay. I mean, I'm much rather, I was about to say that, but then I remember that I didn't do the skill for Yoshi yet. Oh, there's no way. It's okay, at least Rousseau got that. I'm pretty sure Rousseau has a stagger recovery there, right? Nothing will. Nice, that's very huge.
이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
Oh, never mind, he doesn't.
아니었겠지만 지금의 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어. 피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
What exactly do I play in your game? What would you like? God damn. Oh no, that is voice count. It's nothing. Okay, I think we just have to tank the cell here. That's really bad. Actually, you know what? I can do my rare. Fuck it. It's really dire. Actually, what? Maybe I'll do Sun Shower. Oh, but do I? Hello? I would like to... Okay. I was about to say, if it... if it didn't let me do anything there, I was about to be so bad. I mean, but I guess the only good thing here would be... No, Sun Shower is just too much SP. I mean, I suppose it'll just be... Rose, right? We'll use that then. Please, and so on. Don't fail me now. Huge. That's really good. Unironically, like, chat, you just saw the first time that, like, I used, like, Durante, like, outside of, like, Railway. Like, that was really needed.
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
전투응대에 나선다.
Close up to pray. I think it'll work out though. I think it'll work out.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
But dude, where's the tip? Why does this thing have so much HP? Oh my. Alright, lower than 12.
정동대.
학시가 불구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 거 재미가 없는데. 일인 게 하기는 하겠다마는.
For pursuance, we only need one more sloth, but we don't have any sloth generation. Fuck. I hate the stupid shut life. Oh, damn it. I mean, we quite literally can't afford to give Ryoshu any more burn. She'll literally die. Can Ryoshu die in this fight? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think she really only has like the the stagger recovery. Bro, look at that bird. And of course Miso wins that. Of course.
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
This game can't not troll me. Look at that.
메인 이벤트 한번 요란하고. 전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
Damn it, I know there's something that can heal me here, but I don't think I have it. Damn it. This is so bad. I mean, I suppose I could just do... No. No, I can't. Never mind. And so just to prog or play the homeland, I'll do this. Please. Don't you dare lose that clashing song. Don't you fucking dare. Nice. Nice. Lovely. Lovely, my boy. Good work. You even crit. Nice. And now... Ryoshu will burn. How much HP does he have? 15?
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
I mean, none of them are, What if you just want to do this?
된다면 사활을 건다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하만 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 중지의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각합니다.
Oh, really bleeding on turns now.
수 있다면
We kind of have to kill it now. If we don't, we're so fucked. So unbelievably fucked. It's not even funny. Can you feel the panic in my voice now? Shit has got me stressed. That's next turn. You know what, just let the shit rock. Just see what we get. Okay. Here, here's hoping. Actually, it does seem like we'll get it. Nice. Okay, chat, that was by far the most ridiculous fight, but that one was actually fun.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
How much damage did you
이제
take?
다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Yeah, that's way too much. I forget, what was the thing? Oh yeah, with the tender. It looks like we can go back to Bird now, though. Oh, that was good for a diversion. Back to the boring part.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군. 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
다들 더 생각이 있으면 근접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았거든.
전탄격발.
요, 당연히
요.
그런 것은 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 느낌 보잖아.
요.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
죽지도 않는 것. 전투 응대에 나서.
That's so unbelievably old. Anyways, thank you, Gregor.
이것 봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리한테 충분하잖아.
Say the line, Lang. Oh, never mind.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이래, 토끼 따위의 힘이 필요하지 않다는 거.
Nice. Bang up job, you son.
영원한 잠으로.
그나제 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Lol. Staggered.
방금의 공격, 혹신 그 자체였다.
Oh man.
전탄 격발.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재 적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
What? Where's my SP restoration? He's staggered. It's all yellow for this.
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
There we go.
있는
Nice, nice,
힘껏
nice.
찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교.
거만하니 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Okay, well, my fault. We're stuck with. How are we still stuck with these four? Okay, well, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll return for this for whatever this stage is just gonna grace us with. Alright, chat, we're back. I told you it'd be quick. Okay. Let's get on with that. What fresh hell would they have as stored up?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
저기
Oh!
뚱이만 돌면 승강기.
The elevator's just around that corner.
Right. I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Excuse me?
당신.
You. Oh, okay. I think you noticed Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. Just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Almost like she's been expecting this. You hear me? I'd rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
Oh.
Yep. We read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래.
Yeah. Right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator.
대치 중이다.
Nice. Did you keep her from taking the elevator? But once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호hen하임군.
Hohenheim,
목소리가
your voice.
괜찮은 건가?
Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지.
Sure, but still,
그쪽은
how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Terrible then.
그래.
Right. At least just single in here.
놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
We'll manage. Does he know?
아니.
Don't drop your guard.
긴장이라.
She's a nurse, father.
아비는 데리고 다니던
Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me. Might have had a better chance. Now that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bells right in front of us. They're right in front of our eyes. Ready. Die more than a few times.
분위기가
This
좋아 보이진 않는군요.
doesn't look good.
싸우실 겁니까?
Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable.
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한
I
에고 장비가
could have assisted you had I been supplied with suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는
But
것은 없을 것
it doesn't
같군요.
look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Alright.
그게
Mark
현명한
off.
판단이지.
Gregor acknowledged his presence. He is about to die immediately.
소라,
Sora,
동기님께서는
you have that shackle-shaped ego.
족쇄같이 생긴 에고를
You'll be
가지고
helping them, I assume?
도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Huh?
뭐라?
I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
게 아니었나요?
보다시피
Well, as you can see, where the assailants got the golden bows.
하지만
But she's gotta be
저거는
really, really
엄청
strong.
강할 텐데요.
All my colleagues together wouldn't chance to stand a
동료들을
chance against her.
접어쳐도 저분
She'd snuff us out
앞에서는
like candles in the
바람막
wind.
촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How you know that?
됐어.
Forget it.
소라
You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You don't want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. Oh,
아니요.
I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요.
I don't want that.
저는
I've been doing a good
지금까지
job so far.
잘해오고 있었고
Just want to be told I did okay.
칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라 씨?
Sora? Oh, what did I say? Gregor just has a Midas touch, man. I'm so sorry. Mr. Ryan said if I ever met the family, I should help them.
그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisong and Berso moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Figured that's how it was go down. Dante. Ryoshu's sheath blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. That movement. You must be the index nurse father's NC. Using my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stand. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. Please told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Ryan wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me. How are you feeling that is, Buggy? Harry were nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right. Here I had on. I borrowed it from the corpse. Then I guess Robbie wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
라비군은
And Ravi.
뭐더 살 가망은 없어.
He's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해
Our mutual.
관리자님과
Passive recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Oh.
시계.
Clock.
일어설 수 있겠나?
Can you stand? Don't think so.
리더라고
You're the
하셔서
leader,
제일 먼저
so I thought I
처리해야겠다고
should take you out first.
미안해요.
Sorry.
당신의
I
시계
really
소리
like listening to the TikTok.
좋았는데.
What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rian's
리엔 씨의
pager.
소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
It's too bad. No one here can fix your
당신이
wounds.
상처입은 것은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Robbie could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도
You can still keep ticking,
째깍일 수는
can't you?
있겠지.
Yeah. This isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Alright.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
서로
기가
돕는
막힌다.
거랬어요.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 겸지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Okay, so you don't flash them. The random enemy prioritized academic enemy. Yep. Kill 15 SP. Script. Actually, this turn gain 1 onus. Under Ethel or Seagull? Okay. Gain karma consequence by some. Prescription 369. 9. No question. Okay. The good thing is that there'll be a bit of burn. And I make the unit work with the class with multiple skills so they don't have unbreakables? Yeah, no, I know. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit. Okay. That's a good start. No, wait, Merceau, you're you kidding me? That early, man, that's so bad.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 본때를 보여주자고.
That's really not.
받아볼 텐가.
방금의 공격, 혹시 그 자체였다.
Very good for us, because Gregor gets that.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는군.
Think neighbors have sacrificed units. Yeah. I mean, Ryosu can die, it's just, unlikely. Let's call it. It's very, very unlikely. What is it? This. It's fine, it's fine. Need SP regeneration. ASAP.
이쪽이죠.
Nice.
당연히 그런 것은 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Excuse me? I heard that? Shut up. What? You're... That's... ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has efflorescent ego of her own before our paths crossed.
Mr. Ryan said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
You seem very conflicted though, Sora.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home,
가족 모두가 기다리는 요시히데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도
maybe,
나만큼은
just maybe,
내쫓기지 않을 수
they'll make an exception and let me stay.
Oh, girly.
So, put it good for me, Mr. Ryan, please.
말좀 잘해줄래요?
Tell him I've always done my best.
전 언제나 최선을 다했다고.
보자, 싸울
Okay, what changed?
있을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들을 이제 세 번이나 봤어.
Actually, no, it seems like everything's about the same. Yeah. It's just gotten real. That's all. Right now, I would like to get Merceau's ego quickly. We still can. L? How's that losable? That's fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 덕없이 모자르지.
You're Ryoshu. Ryoshu.
아야, 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가 똑 떨어져야? 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지? 에?
We're eliminating a round. Okay. Okay. I see. I mean, it doesn't matter, really. I think we can get it. What the hell is this? Oh, it's because of the points. No wonder. That's so ridiculous. It's all targeting it, right? Yes. I think the best course of action here is to probably just, direct. And then like this. I think that's our answer. Nice.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Hey, Blank Sir. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. That's very huge.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데.
벌레, 벼려진 검.
아직도 별의별 걸 다
맞는 것
보게 되네.
같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
This is getting out of hand. Okay, what happens if, you lose your shield? Only we had sinking here. But Merso doesn't have any good sinking ideas at the moment. Neither does Ryoshu, I think. We just have to let it rock then, in that case. Which bind is this? No. It's not a lot of bind. In that case, I think it'd be nice. Oh. At least for the moment. Yeah, but that's still struggling though. I wouldn't want it. I think I'd still rather team the haste here next turn. There's making do, I guess. Seriously, with that much burn potency, she's like still outclashing me? That's wild. Okay, good. That's really good. That's really good. I mean, I imagine this super will drop again whenever. Excuse me? What? How did you fail that? Ryoshu? Whatever. What does Miso have going on? Fucking nothing. That is nothing going on. suppose this is just her answer now. Whew. Doesn't feel good though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, DHE is just really, really underwhelming. Especially if, especially if in this stage where there aren't any other DHE IDs that Merso could hypothetically support, like... Nice, thank you, Ryoshu, for locking into this moment. Okay, now she should exit that stage, at the very least. Hello? What are you doing? No? No more? No more?
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사드리고 싶었습니다.
Ref, do something? I would hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은
First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Who? Philip? Bro, this music is really good, actually. Oh my god. A figure appeared from the direction of the weapon had flown in. Like, bro, the pager beeps? Oh my god. Oh my god. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. The husband has arrived?
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요.
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의
Vespa Sabro, LCD. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vesper briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. Our was originally headed for the team leader's location. But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little back. Bombs are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You're sure you're fine staying with? You're sure you're fine staying here? Team leader always tells me that it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. It'll be fun. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the famous. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses. Your ego's inducing. I agree. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses? Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah. That, or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티지 못할 것 같다는.
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect your team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance. That isn't anything new. Yes. What's extraordinary circumstance in this world, Vespa? I'll wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. Way big time if we can do that. The picky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. Did you see the new Dawn's ID story? Well, I don't have her. So... I'm not really inclined to to use my to use my Walpurgis funds to attempt at pulling. I mean, maybe I'll look at it on YouTube, maybe, but made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of the golden bows in her grasp. Extreme coin power. What do you mean? Oh my god. In one shin? What is this horse shit? Okay, what fresh bullshit do you have for me this time? Consume all onus. Okay, well, who's the target? Ryoshu. He doesn't enter an actor. But brother, what? Oh, he's here. Can you please? Oh god, he tremor bursts too. Yeah, it's her. So he's really just there for bonus damage, I suppose. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm surprised Sora's not targeting Ryoshu here. Okay. I suppose in that case we can just focus our efforts right now. Ryoshu can tank that for sure. I mean, yes, but where's the fun in that? I feel like I'd rather just let Sora here lose SP. Go for Brazil here then. Yeah, Brazil's good here. Remember, just because you can take damage doesn't mean you have to. The more you know. Alright, dude. Ouch. The tremor count.
아야, 저기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가 똑 떨어져야. 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸란 것인 게. 그 시기 안 하면.
Oh, okay. Smash resist, sloth resist. Gain 2 bind next turn on hit, gain 1 bleed potency. When attacked by Vespa, gain 2 gun yours droning. Oh, that one. Okay. Well, those are effects that are certainly happening. Is that a color? If it's yellow harp... There's so much going on. Now it's favorite because of the thingamabob. I don't know why it wasn't earlier, but I digress. How much... I wouldn't want to... better waste anything right now. Okay, we'll do it like this. Here's hoping Ryoshu doesn't fucking fail a coin flip there. Please. If you love anything, Ryoshu, if you love your daughter, don't flip tails on that fucking evade. Like at any point. So
한방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
So are the storm fleas too strong to deploy the color fixer?
팔 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들은 총알에 끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 불고.
This feels like a turn where I have to... Oh, never mind. It's... This is a cinematic turn. Okay. I guess. Funny thing is, we gave it color just a few minutes ago, but... Really?
메인 이벤트 한번 열어놔. 전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
Yeah, okay, bro. Do your thing. Just pretend I'm not here.
이제 결정의 시간.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
I mean, that fight was pretty fun. I don't think it's really like that elongated. I mean, at least I wasn't feeling the burn, or like the drag of it, because burn just naturally tends to favor longer fights. But Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. Darling. You just put them together. Yes.
숟가락 포크. 그 대도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
The only fight I didn't first try this concept was the stupid mop. Would it be to cope to say that I technically first tried it, or or not? How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Sorry, lame simile. I am so lethal to fucking this reading. Spork. Just like Spork.
숟가락 포크.
Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. I don't think anyone would like to fight Art of Blossom Moth? Would it be crazy to say that for that stage I did? I don't know. It was pretty fun.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황
Remember that whatever situation you're in.
그걸
Even two
기억하여.
techniques that look like total opposites.
사실은 정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도 얼마든지
Can coexist just fine.
있단다.
가장 짧고
The quickest,
치명적인
deadliest form of
공격은
attack may come in the form of a straight line.
그 직선을
That can be
흘려낼 수
redirected by a
있는
curve.
곡선인 것처럼.
Oh, did Mr. Rien
리엔 씨가
tell you that?
셨단 말인가요?
So cool.
멋있다. 다른 것
It's fun until it just says fuck you and uses Art of Blossom Star when you were in Mira Dungeon.
안 되나요? 리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던
I don't remember it being that bad. Although to be fair, it's been a while since I played anything like past floor 5. Like I did streams and everything. I just there's just no point to playing like extreme right now, outside of like a flex.
Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say?
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? Hey, fight's not over yet. You can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. He seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. And Pinky Nosefather merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Or so, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려해서
Considering the time of their departure,
2km 정도 위치에
they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신
You,
어딘가에서 저와 만난
have
적
we
있지
met somewhere
않습니까?
before?
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
Xencor? Question mark? I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know.
그럼 이만
I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and give a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나요.
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper instructions. Ah, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nursefather's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us, by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason. By some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, hindsight, even letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을
He would not have
것이다.
cooperated further, manager.
그자는 시간에
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Good. Know that guy, Merceau?
알고 살아온 것은
It is true that I am acquainted with them, but
세간에서 말하는
none of the scope
정도의
of familiarity that
알고지는 않았습니다.
the society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No.
그는
He used to be a taboo
엔사의
hunter at Anko.
군이었습니다.
Oh.
엔사.
Encore.
그러고 보면 과거
Indeed.
그대도
He once
그곳에서
mentioned the
근무하였다 했었군요.
employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼
So, you're a taboo hunter too?
했던 거야?
I was a taboo tester.
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지
I had merely
그의
come
소리를 들여다볼
upon an
기회가
opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라
And
마주칠
we frequented the
법한
places the
곳을
examination suggests a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? I thought it would be funny.
그렇게 하지
There was no
않을
reason not to,
이유가
manager.
없었습니다, 관리자님.
아니, 그게 뭔...
What does that even... I stalk people for fun, manager? I gang stalk, manager. I harass people online until they kill themselves. Ryoshi never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록
How nauseatingly self-assured.
여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for her next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top in this situation. Only the sinners were all here with me. Might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time that the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongguan, at that fake Kezan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, this invisible chains that bound me and the sinners. Say that again, manager? And the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are? Return to me. Stand with me here. What have you done? The monitor? Manager? Intense pain ravages through me. My vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to feel. Aren't you, bud? Judging by the green text, did he... No! Dante, it's too early for NetX, Durante. We don't even know what his... what his function is yet. Dante is so cool, I love them. They are so sick. Also corny as fuck. But don't tell them that. Manager Broad? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Hawkhead is on fire again. This is much against the incident at the Young Jin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of inequivalence. You'd eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key, and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall be the 13th stand by my side. Oh. Not 12.
로자양? 싱클레어군?
Right. Do something. What is that? Miss Rogia. Sinclair? What the heck? How'd you both get here? Whatever to the LC and the LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates, and my head cools once again. What the fuck? What did you just do? Just needed to hear stars watching all this like a movie.
그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
She just like momentarily just like stops like making the golden bow like Bael like levitate, just like sets it on the ground, has the time to like microwave some popcorn, comes back with the bowl. What the fuck did you just do, Dante? What fresh hell have you made? Was that Hod symbol or Malkuth? I can't remember. Hi my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. I'll be fairly sure, yeah. It was Malkuth? Okay. Good to know. Sound like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we play. Okay. Hanzo, she should be coming to the suit containment unit any minute. Detective, would you the escape Picatula this way? Apparently they got C3 Pegas too. We have everything we need for a stratagem. So, are you sure about this? I mean, we explained everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, we'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but... Although the game says it's incomplete, so it's not a full ability, yeah. It's early access. Dante had to read the terms and conditions before getting the early access key. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, you prepare plan B in case that happens? I did not. Huh? That's some impressive confidence. No, most people prepare a plan B when they even have the slightest misgivings about their plan A. Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We're outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Paula. What's this thing supposed to be?
Oh, looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like we can talk either. So... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Oh wait, you can just cut it. I must quickly make adjustments to this plan to... No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then... If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, say that again? When running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strategy is usually... My life is like a video game. Dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her put in more Cassipium. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its Cassipium. It becomes nearly impossible to even parry Judge Cassipium's attacks. It'll build up too much power. Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks at the gas to give yourself some kind of hop healing over time buff, aren't you? I gotta take out the ads first. Dang it! What's going on? I swear it's not... When did that monster turn red? This plan would have not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever. There you are! You're a such a Limbus company. Been cooped up in here like all along like a bunch of scared chickens, huh? Did you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? And the model kits got way too many pointy screws like those. Get down! You gotta chop him off before you get building. He destroyed every Picatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. Totally wrecked the ceiling too. Oh! Papa's back. Gonna sit in your butt all day, princess? To cleave through the Cassipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains if you got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for a sec? No, we're just gonna make our way to like the next stage, if you don't mind.
Looks like
시간은 끌었네.
we managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠
This is it.
싸워보는 수밖에
We have to
없겠는데.
fight this guy.
버스팀, 너희도
You guys
각오는
ready?
됐지? 그냥 물론.
Ish.
갑자기 쓰러지다니.
They both fell unconscious.
무슨
What? Dante? Huh? Hey, what's wrong? Guys? You asshole.
너 무슨 짓을
What the
한
hell
거야?
did you do to them?
왜
Why
갑자기
they all
의심해?
suddenly...
내가 손이라도
I didn't even lift a finger. Alright. You're getting number in the book for trying to frame me for this.
내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어
This has
보이네.
not to do with that man. No, with the distortion.
연관이 없어 보이는데.
저희는 이제
How else can
어떻게...
we...
아이 미치겠네.
I'm losing my mind here,
야,
guys.
좀 일어나봐.
Stop! Come on!
에즈라,
Ezra.
그렇게 흔든다고
Shaking them
돌아올 것
hardly
같은
seems to be the
행사는
solution to bringing them back to
아닌 것 같지 않니?
consciousness.
그러면
Got it.
그럼
I'll try to draw that bastard's
끝까지
attention.
달라붙어서
Well,
진정부터 해.
calm down.
어떻게 버텨볼
I think
수도
when...
있을
I
것
think we
같으니까.
can... I think we could survive all of this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를
The standard method
부수는
of defeating this abnormality
정상적인 제압 방법이겠지.
is to chip away at the pearl gradually.
진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면
But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike,
행도 발을
Thank you.
쓸 수 있나?
how are your arms?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용.
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body.
에즈라,
Ezra,
죄종들이 빽빽하게
remember that room
찾던 거
packed full of Pikachu?
기억나니?
네.
Yep,
좋아.
very well.
그렇다면
Then, run for it. Isn't that fun? Looks like my little girl's learning a lot too.
배운 게 있었고. 입만산 샌님들.
That's you know they're not all talk.
특히
First, you pulled on me sure had some bite.
전기 튀기는 시체
Those galvanized corpses
뜨끈했거든.
were electrifying.
이제 준비된
Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있다.
Gonna have to close up shop soon. But let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh.
마침 재고를 찾으러
We'll be back with the
갔으니까
stock, so
한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라,
Ezra,
열어.
open it. Got it!
열었어요.
Oh yeah, have fun. Oh! It's over!
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
An absolute monster. Just how many amputations have you gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을
The abnormality covered him in paralytic, corrosive venom, and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat
몸을
his skin.
파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지
Yet,
소용이
none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니.
Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top?
장난감 고르는 센스가
You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로
What a troublesome brat you are.
어릴 적에도
Worried this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
아,
Sorry,
내가 좀
I get tired of things rather
쉽게
easily.
스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면
I'm gonna get tired of something.
부숴버리거든.
I smash it. Now that I'm tired of everything,
전부
I have no reason to
지워버렸어.
hesitate.
이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
I noticed that his price is like his wolf claws. Yeah, I thought we already seen that now. What about model kit Iron Host MK4? Lady team leader. This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series?
그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
The MK4 series is the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one cared about how this much mattered to you, did they? The world would never cease to toy again. It was a singular release. Leaks apart from what you already had at home. And yet, this assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Now! Gotcha! Another round with the powdered gauntlets, right? Charge at him. Run full assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. What's this purple thing? You did all that brain scooches to put me in these toy cups? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Trying to break free only Titans, huh? Gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Undo. Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to sear its path, then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. It's Ezra. A gauntlet distracts, while the swift sword goes for my head. Is that your game? How did he unbind himself? No? You are... I like Blade lineage too much for this to be the end for you? Look at his. We're excited to see Moonlight Stones, were you? I just need to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. How else am I supposed to write down what happened? Damn it. To force me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones of Empor had to offer. Totally okay. You're so no. It's not. Failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. Oh. I didn't even take an account of that.
As that is,
살수 본이니까.
how Sally must carry herself.
나는
See.
대부분의 것에 잘
While I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든. 그러니까
So, I think some commendations are due.
뜯겨나간 두
You are truly
아직도
image of Bael.
칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습.
Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에
Man.
오랜만에 숨도 찼다.
You guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky.
그러게 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Or they're more abnormalities or distortions. Meaning? Yeah. It's just Bamboo had a kin though. It got something even worse.
위험한가?
What is this? Oh.
늦었습니다.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did.
하나협회가 보통
This is as usual for the Han Association,
이런 일이면 더.
especially for something like this.
심사는 통과.
I've seen you pass the evaluation.
예.
Oh yeah.
책을 받았습니다.
And was this needed a color? EDB, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were you?
뜸들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
Why would I do that? Maybe I land here as fast as I could. Play through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도
No one's ever bested my strength,
없었는데.
even when I was active in the biz.
재미있군.
It was fun.
너
What's the name, my man?
이름이 뭐지?
I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my
내가
prime.
활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 골라.
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name. Scum.
맞네.
Hey, Junior.
혹시 이름은
Did
내가
you-
완전 추천했던.
Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예.
It did.
여러 가지가 있었는데
There were other options, but yes,
결국
that's the name.
그렇습니다.
That's rad.
좋아.
Then,
그러면
Monster Dude. Ready to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물. 참고로
I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but
저 이름
I'm the one who came up with that name.
내가 지었다.
Alright. Oh, well, so much story. Meanwhile,
부디 오른팔을 사용해서
So
제 공격을 참지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence!
자네 그 악랄한
I would
예술의
much
원리를
rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine
손으로 뽑아버릴
Inquisitor's
것이니.
art. Inquitus
art.
어떤 미학도 없이
In the absence of aesthetics,
생존을 위해
self-harm for the
스스로의
sole
몸을
purpose of
희생하는
survival is a
좋지
rather
않지만
hideous thing.
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸
Perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great
새로운
passion,
괜찮은 작품이
has the
될지
potential to be a
모르겠어.
decent piece of art. Why? Don't you bother ending this dream for less. I'm tired about talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four. It's so over. Oh my god.
그렇지. 너도 이제
You'll get it,
썩고
lad.
있겠다.
Oh, right proper pull in that. No,
잠시
you must
기다려.
wait. This is.
뭔데?
I wasn't.
어차피 지금 속전.
I'm gonna do that kid right this instant. Ew. Assistant? This is. Hohenheim. What is going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은
The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Could the threads have unraveled? Oh,
오히렸고
or perhaps they have been dragged away by the threads. The city boasts of many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까
That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely smaller to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. Please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were together ascend as the strength that bind us inch by inch.
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한
We may
정성이
find,
있을지도
at their end, a single hand that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는
It is indeed
콧소문을
fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring with basis backseating group and that the 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans.
최근 전투 실험이 언제였지?
When was our last battle test?
전이었던가.
Days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고
You grumble about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine.
자네도
You've got
한 기억력하는 거.
quite a sharp memory too.
하지만 견고한
But going by
시간
the exact number of hours that have passed since
상황은
then, it is closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말고.
Anyway,
솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아 있네만. 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나.
Oh.
벌려주었던 비안을.
That's red. Anyways, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I'm not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our
팀장님.
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이
I just come up with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요.
Your Plan B is full of holes. I don't like its odds. I know you agree. So, want to see me go up in fireworks? Do not understand that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose. And that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours. But... Oh no.
호헨하임 팀장님.
Boss.
아니,
Stop.
아무 말도 하지
Not
마.
another word.
지금
You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear.
기억하세요?
Had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% of attunement.
기준으로 꽤 높은
Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
에어 효과도 더불어서요.
It's so over.
120%까지 올린다면
If I were to raise that output to
최대
120%,
5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들
I
수
should be able to
있습니다.
withdraw this attention
남은 설비를
for a maximum of 5 minutes.
팀장님께 넉넉한
For
시간을
you,
주죠.
boss. That's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비
Ego gear,
폭발해.
ego gear could not handle the energy output at
많으면서
120% of attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of it. Will my words,
대답이
will my objection
자네의 행동을
do
막는
anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요.
No,
죄송해요.
it won't. I'm sorry. It's so this is. Where's Megilius when you need him? As for Alyssa,
저들이라면
well,
분명 약속을
I'm sure they'll keep
지켜주겠죠.
the word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her. She's dead, bro. Especially with how you're going, you're done. You're done. Arden.
침착하시네요.
Hi, Minnie. Look at this.
제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데.
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면
If only that were true.
이렇게 비참한 기분은
I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이
Have you any
있으신가요?
last words to impart to the world?
대부분의
Most ingredients I use for my
이만큼.
work, like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is determined in life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. How's the Canto going? It's so bleak. Ref, do something? No, I do not.
고작하는 짧은 몇 마디.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensing into a few words.
그 비루한 신체.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만
But I like it.
마음에 들었어.
Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care.
그려 새겨드리죠. 그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
This may not be the end you had in mind, but please, don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도 도망친
You
저자도
and your fleeing friend
어차피 멋진
were no more than
조각상이니
spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a more beauteous form.
모든 존재는
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
생명을 가진 존재지.
비?
What is that light?
배석이라.
Spalls to be chipped away.
맞는
I might be
말일지도
compelled to
모르겠고.
agree. I do refer to only me,
둘 모두를 그렇게
but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에.
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance in your spall? If we're going by death order of how we fought them, I'm pretty sure it was Fey Lantern, Shock Centipede, and then Ardor, right? Someone stop it! If they die in the order we fought them.
그렇네요.
Dude, what a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal.
빛이에요.
Yeah. It's over. That's single. you. Anyways, at least he did something before dying. It's not looking good, bruh. 6 member needed? Fuck. Damn. I mean, in that case, I feel like Poise is best for Ryoshi right now. At least to compliment her. We'll do what we can. Whoops. You know, the whole fight is going to be harder when you need your whole team. Yeah, this is, foreboding, to say the least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that was,
지위를 받는 건
Phew.
오랜만이네요.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think we even have a, By the way, do you have the new Dawn ID? No, I didn't pull for it. Because I don't want to dip into the tank of my existing, of what's the name? Of my existing, like Lucy, unless if I got it. Like, unless if I got like a donor or something, I'm just gonna like. Pulling is so scary. They're gonna be doing. Yes, that's exactly why I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna be much more stingy with my money, unless if someone throws it at me. In which case, I can dunk if need be, but
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
that's not exactly required, is it?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
어디서?
잠깐. 보는 눈은 있네요.
And
여기서
Odin.
정말 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
길이
Yeah.
거들어주지.
My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Yeah, next IDs are pretty good in voice names. Yeah, they don't look that great in syncing, but they look pretty good. Faust, you know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Max finished restoring the facility? What? Why is everyone here? I'll explain the sequence of events, as it's clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance. Before the absent sinners, or for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but I don't like a deep power the way I did in our times of need, like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu. But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay.
그것은 아닌 것 같소.
That does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not sinners,
거울에 비춰진
but identities. Their form is mirror reflected and opaquely shaped,
확실하게 더
yet
씌워진
inarguably overridden.
인격이요.
Like Yisong said, the summon sinners all stood there in eerie silence. We can't even see Otis. She's like right there. They're like almost like YouTube like drama thumbnail material. If it wasn't like slightly transparent. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Our identities. And what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? Why do they have gacha lights, depressed shadow eye? Because this is a gacha game, so they're somewhat inextricably tied by their by the keyword gacha. No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? Not wrong. I don't like this, but I'm not exactly in a position to pick and choose. Dante plays The Sims. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. The Pinky Nose Father, you mean? Oh, we're just...
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그치?
Well, that's something. Take plus 20 damage from the Pink Nose Father. On Flashman, deal 5 SP damage to the Pink Nose Father. Taking damage that was staggered this unit? Okay. So she can die. Oh, God. Okay, Shin. Arcane Shield equals a stack. Reduction in the shield, which is a stack as well. After image entanglement. Poison. I wonder if the sinners can see through these little echoes identities. It says they don't have memory of it, so probably not. Take minus 30 HP, SP damage from burn, bleed, and rupture and sinking. No. Use powerful attack or pattern every 4 turns. Pattern becomes a power. Okay. The slash damage, okay. That was the one I remember. Remember your surplus point and click target. Oh, God. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I can't even clash with anything here. What the fuck? He's struggling, but not impossible. I don't want to get tips because I feel like I would be backseating, but I really recommend using the first 3 sinners to deal with the green skills. This window was really bad. Yeah, I think we just have to let that one ride. Well, here's hoping.
내 뒤.
Oh, okay. Not good. That was so silly.
이번에는 재미 좀 보입니다. 다들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Fuck, but Rio's just so bad here too.
내 등 뒤에서
Wait, why didn't I pick it?
그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
Oh god, because this comp is for a mirror dungeon. Part of me wants to give it like another shade with like Bael Ryoshu, but I think we're just gonna ride. There aren't any that I'm missing. I'll just do this. No way! You're kidding. Yeah. Yeah.
이거는 불을 기름으로 끌라가냐? 어째? 됐다.
Okay, what's the game still looking like now?
싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처음 탄환이 날아올 테니.
Oh my god. I feel like Penguin team would do good here, but it's boring. I want to play something something a little more unorthodox. I mean, I say unorthodox like this isn't the boys team, but
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은
Bruh.
아닐 텐데.
A random poisonous killing. She doesn't even need to do that. Oh shit. It's favorite though. Cliff. Can't believe this guy. That's a losing flash. No, but I need to deal with that one like really badly. I used the load on the team and he still got my butt handed to me, and that whole team is not even weak to slash attacks. This is really absurd. She ended on 6-7 HP there. Come on. Yes!
그러지. 진작에 갖다 줘야지. 별로 어려운 인자상 머리 쓸 것도 더 없지. 갖다 받고 명예롭게 해줘. 쏠사초들은 더 부려.
Oh, you're... Without cracking? Yeah? I mean, what are we to do here? I think... I mean, I know what we can do. It's wishful thinking, but we have to, you know? They nerfed the first boss fight in this concept, bro, and if that was not even hard, it wouldn't be surprising if they nerfed this soon. We'll see. I think I might just be ill-prepared for this.
존재를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Oh god. Okay, you know what? I feel like getting a second shot at this.
원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할수 없이야.
Just give me Butler.
한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고.
Actually, you know what?
내 창이
We're not even gonna like focus on that, okay? We are gonna bust out the most disgusting.
죽은 녀석.
Right, I forget that. I think this is still better here. Let's just let that rock. This part we're just gonna try and see what sticks.
주인놈 뜻에 따라. 주인놈 뜻에 따라. 준비 완료.
Seriously, this is so random.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
The sad thing is that Blade Leader's Mission is so phased out, man. Yeah, we can take her. I still need to like get like Rhyme Shank eventually.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
And then for my 7th slot, what will it be? I wonder. Oh, right. Duh.
일인가요?
Yeah, which one is a good passive here? Is it this one? It's not bad actually, but that's tremor count. That doesn't really matter. That's pretty good. What would the next one be? Okay, I'll just keep Marceau here.
주인놈 뜻에 따라.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
I would like to do the one who grips just for like SP, but at the same time, we don't really have a lot of lust in this comp. And the ones we do have, it's
가시죠. 파투페이 페어레이.
kind of important. Yeah, this is a real doozy, huh? Okay, let's see how we'll go with this one then. It's a lot of Peters, but at the same time, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
let's just do stuff like this.
설정이군요.
Yeah, let's just let it rock and see where it goes, I guess. What a disaster. Have you ever seen a comp with more curves?
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그치?
Ideally, this would lose. Actually, you know what? We are going to. Ah shit! No, we need to do this one first because we would like to be able to do her guard next turn. Also, why the index nurse brother instead of the pinky one? Oh yeah, what the fuck? I thought she was the pinky one, no? Maybe it's an error on their end. I don't know. Really weird. Do the pinky, yeah, it's an error? Okay.
한방 제대로 먹었고 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Of course. What it matters most. 16 damage! She out-damages him! You're kidding! Oh, that actually killed me. That's so fun. She is neutral, it appears. Shit, she's weak to slash too. What a mess. Is all I can say. What a fucking mess. Do I trust this enough? I don't know. I really don't. Like, all of this feels so risky.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
But let's let it rock like that. Oh, right, the one-sided guard. What do we do with you? That's unopposed. I needed to get unopposed there. But that's our answer. Please, God.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
You really don't step on anything for a Japanese character? This is they can't wrong, really. Yeah, alright, bro. With evade, by the way. With evade, by the way.
직원 하나가 죽었고.
하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요 없어.
Okay. Well.
용기 있는 죽음에
Good to know.
눈물을
I learned a lot, game. Thank you. Vespa come back? I need this ref to do something. I feel like we might want to front to back there. No, this feels like a loose lips. Like, oh my god. Like, I'll literally get stabbed. Actually, which one are we talking to Ryoshu? Just these two? That's nothing. I can't work with it. Wait, which one is this hitting? Oh, no! Oh! But what? This is all too much. So be it. If we die, we die. Okay, off to a great start. Off to a magnificent start. Yeah, thank you. I learned a lot. Bro! What is this? What is the counterplay here?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
아직도 정신머리가 없어요.
Like, alright, man.
조심하라게 해도.
Like, alright. Want to take my lunch money too? What the fuck is this? This is so disgusting. You... Just... Yeah. Oh! At least he has his tiger marks now! Yeah, great. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Literally, what are you supposed to do? What is the count? Might as well go full sinking team at this point. With what units? I have 5 out of 6. I don't even have Edgar. I don't even have Gregor's sinking ID. You know what? I just need to pray that someone on my friends list.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니,
As the unit I'm thinking of, please.
뭐든 어때?
Just bless me.
내가 좀 부족했다고.
This one moment, bless me. It's level 55 with her. No. I would not what I'm looking for, please. This is so. Did you use the Dante blue clock power yet? I don't know, Maybe it is. Like, the problem is just this Ryoshu. Yeah, like, she has to be, like... She can't be on, like, the retreating line. Uh-oh. Just base Ryoshi when user is shield. Where's the honor in that? Yeah, this is a very big problem. I mean, we'll see. How does this shit fare?
어디서?
죽음께서.
And Mersa.
여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
It's all capo. Oh, right, because of the...
잠깐.
Man, I can't really afford any under-level ones right now.
거들어주지.
Bring Spice Bush for pain. Now I think about it, the big problem right now for me is all LCB, no ego. What is the advice floating around my chat right now? Are we sure we have the same mind, like, goal in mind, chat? Okay. I just need to reread this. Like, bro. It's literally just because of... Right. Well... What would this do? Okay, that actually does do quite big... Excuse me, what? What the... Okay, well... The chat's goal is to help you and not help you at the same time. Yeah, fair enough. There's this one, okay. Okay, let's just pray and see if it works out, okay? Okay, I think the most important thing right now is that I just get these started up. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm not really a fan of, like, forcing, like, out Durantes like this. Like, I've always just, like, been, like, a raw dogger of it. You know?
별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
탑공창.
Although I feel like a big part of it is just the sustained damage that you get. I don't know. At this point, I'm probably just like Cope.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Because like, what am I supposed to say against these fucking clashing numbers? I forget. Does she have? If in panic, reset SP to 30. Lovely. Okay. I will say, chat, while I cope over this, maybe it's just me that I've actually lost my mind, but like sometimes in like this boss fight, I'm like hearing like a bit of like the ending music that like like Suicide Mickey Mouse had. I don't know what's wrong. Someone sing. The Hui.exe.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최선. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이었지.
I feel like the most important thing right now is just to like... I just need this thing to become online. But at the same time, it's... Next turn, she's gonna use a powerful skill, so no, actually. There's almost down. What a disaster. What is one even supposed to say at this moment? Yeah, that would be the answer, wouldn't it? Okay. How about... Oh, Otis even gets to do an opposed attack here. I don't think we're really getting to like stack rupture all that much, but I don't know what else would be the optimal play. Like, this is really hackneyed. Is that even the word I would use here? No, probably not.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔어.
The freaking nurse father really is Ryoshi's mother. That means Ryoshi's real name is Shiomi Yoshihide. Okay, yeah, it's this one. It's combat star, right? If I use that, it'll do the thingamabob. For the rest of them, I can just get away with doing this. Okay. Oh, let it ride! Upside 4, by the way. Subtle flex.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 거.
Okay, now we're back to the shit show.
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh shit, we don't have the cuckoo thing, but it's alright. Yeah, it looks to be alright, actually. So we'll do this. This feels much better now. Okay. Let it ride!
내 뒤.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Bro,
판단을 해.
stop!
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Stop! No more! No! No!
직원들이 전멸했고 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면
The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And we're nowhere strong enough to stand against the picky nurse father. Like, not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. CH.
다시 가본다.
Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고
Crawling back to the house of spiders.
다시
Like
거미집으로
that.
기어들어가는
Huh?
건가?
They're much more tolerable mute. Glad I sliced your tongue, queen.
괜히 보기 좋군.
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is.
그 신락 같은
To see you still
기억
holding on.
여전히
Holding on to
움켜쥐고
that
있는
single
모습.
frayed thread of memory.
내 놈,
How?
어떻게
How are you speaking?
말을
She's below Leihang, by the way. My ass!
그 역겨운 혀. 분명 이 검으로
What, in
베었는데.
height? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그
There should be
머릿속엔
nothing left
낱낱이
of your
조각나
mind but
있을
shattered
거야.
bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸
I even go
구하려
through all
이용할
this trouble to
수는
save that thing. I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread. Still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face? Her voice? Her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
엄마.
Mommy,
라고 불러도 돼?
can I call you mommy?
부르는 게
You
어떻든
can call me whatever.
달라진 건 없을 텐데.
Doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does!
엄청
There's
달라져,
a
엄마.
big difference, mommy.
울림이
It's got a
달라지잖아.
different echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면
You're holding on to that thread because
내게
without it,
남는 것이 없어서
you'd have
그런
nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that
전부인
illusion.
것처럼 끌어안고
Like it's
있는
your
거야.
everything. Hilarious.
우습군. 옛날 같았다면
Had it been all those years ago,
나는 내 놈의 그
your words
말에
would have cut through my
비참한
heart like a
기분을
knife.
느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you
저한테 그런 식으로
always talk
말해요?
to me like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면
Why did you do that? It
여기가
hurts.
콕콕 찔린
Hurts right
것처럼
here even though I
아파요.
don't bleed. You're
피는
stabbing
안
me.
나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가 생기고서
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
알고 있니?
What?
대답하려.
Go ahead. Answer.
알아요.
I know.
그래.
Good.
그걸 잊으면 안
Don't you
돼.
ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에
Don't forget that you're the
발목이
weight
잡혀
tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
등이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Stop?
그런데 고작
You have the nerve to whine about
말에
some
아프다고 하다니.
mean words?
언제 내 얼굴을
When did I
봐도
permit
된다고
you to
했지?
look at my face?
당장 고개 안
Look
들어?
away! Sorry.
엄마 얼굴
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. Sorry.
내 놈들 모두
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you.
그래서
And that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에
All
대해
you ever know
가서
to do is
누군가에게
blame
불만
everyone else for your
화냈지만
miseries while never
말이지.
trying to change yourself.
바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the hospice fighters. That quagmire of a place.
거미 집이라는 곳은 진짜
Quagmire.
맞는
I
말이구나.
don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터
The only way to be free
발돋움지 않는 편이
is
좋았을
never to have been caught in it to begin with. You can tell the nurse fathers think they deserve to live.
너나 나나
For you and me both. The picky nurse father let out a wry laugh as she muttered.
그리고
Besides,
너와 내가
we are no
어디
strangers, you
한두
and
해를
I.
같이 살았겠니?
We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도
I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but
내겐 네 생각
I can see right through your mind.
지경이 됐지. 그 금고에
Perhaps, for you,
아이를
hiding that
숨기고
child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나. 그곳은
What
정말
a tight space you've squeezed her into.
어린아이만
A hole
들어갈
so
수
small that
있을
only a child could ever
정도로
hope to fit inside.
방금
What did you say?
했지?
Then Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게
You
너의
dare
검을
swing that thing at
휘두르는구나.
me? Presumptuous fool.
진심을 보일
If you're
거면
serious about this, do
그때처럼
unsheath
그
the sword
검을
as you did
빼내어서
then.
휘두르렴. 그런 마음조차 없다.
You're nothing if you have no heart to even do that.
아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가
You always
상처를
make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신
Why do you? Why do you
왜
always?
항상 나를
To be like,
네가 그 검을 휘두르고
on the day you swung that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴
you
상처
left a rather nasty wound on me.
많이 아팠거든. 검이 가까워져
Whatever this blade cut once,
다시
will become
그때처럼
cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는
The wound that once
벌어지고
healed shall reopen. The
의체로부터
prosthetics that have
팔다리로
replaced the limb shall fall away.
다시 이음새가
Reveal the old
벌어지며
amputation as the
떨어져
mechanical
나가지.
joints come apart.
이 검의
That
규칙은
was supposed to be the absolute rules blade.
내
A
기억을
rule without
빛으로
exceptions.
하는 만큼
Told me that this power demands the
그것만큼은
sacrifice of memories.
진실된 힘이었고
The truest proof that it is real.
예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어. 글쎄,
When has this discussion of truths and lies ever meant
진실된
anything?
것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미.
Surely that's not the get, right?
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Oh my god, thank god.
하지만 그 후에
There's at least something to go off here.
격수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
I'm going to take a quick
너와 나의
little
목적이
break again.
이루어진
I'm going
후다.
to take another bathroom break.
I just realized that I put my headphones on right there for a second. Okay, we're back. Oh! So now you want to pop in back, huh? You want to show your face again after all this? What has she been doing? When some reinstated, I'm gonna get that central concierge bitch to give me something trouble. The fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. How's the spiders? How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You'd at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be wounded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let sinner number 4 go. Sinner? Got some awful manners. Calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner, too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes. Over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Oh. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know? About time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stoned for. I see. Yeah, this shit gets coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden used that too. It's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Quote-unquote loving parents. Ooh, so scary. I know what you're good at. I don't know what you got. What got you that red color? The smoke war, syndicate stripes. Finger bow though. I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I made so many connections. Things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time in their hands to hit a stray dog forsaken by her famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina? Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise. The rage beat is insane, Verdilius. If it went for Rien's plan, I would have made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze.
슬슬 시간이
It's about time I
돼서
headed home.
나 이제
But
집에 가야
you're not
하거든.
about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance.
걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길
Glad I kept my
잘했네.
rapier nice and sharp. See,
이
the slightest
레이피어
brush with its edge can cleave right
스치기만
through
해도
flesh.
피부가 갈라지거든.
Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat. Put that weapon down on the ground.
네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔.
Virgilius. What the fuck have you been doing all this time? For her to pick Charon back up. What?
그리고
Then kick it away. Out of your reach.
잘했어.
Very
그리고
good.
이제
Now,
얘를
I'll put the
바닥에
kid down.
내려놓을 테니까 여유롭게
And count to
3초를
3.
셀 거야.
Slowly, mind you.
기껏 마지막까지
We've come this
왔지.
far.
내가 얘를
You don't want to
바닥에
watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong,
보고
do you?
싶은 건 아니겠지? 3.
3.
너무 그렇게
Come
노려보지는
on,
마.
don't give me that look.
2.
2. Son.
Nice
Nice
catch.
catch.
Nice catch.
You said that pretty well, huh?
교본이 좀 찢어진 것
It looks like you made a
같지만
mess of my textbook.
이 정도야
Yeah.
다시 키워내면
Something I can't
그만이지.
piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Better take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy. Look at the time. Yo, Bulka. Virgilius is for sure killing her. You say this that like by the end of this canto, literally any of the nurse fathers are going to like still be alive. They're all dead men walking. Bulka. Are you talking to me? I get it. You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm already gonna be busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's Braun versus Braun. Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Very cordial. He's asking you to like book an appointment and everything. Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door. Anyway, aren't you? I mean, you have to at least one nurse father alive for Ryoshi's Purgatorio Canto? I mean, probably the pinky one. If I had to guess. That or, that and the index, maybe. Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bulk. So random.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라가.
I mean, yeah, but personally, I want Valentina to be gone because of all the things she's did so far. True. I must have lost track of time. Lured by that light. What a pity. Already closing time for this gallery. Must wonder. Why does every instance of a murder carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning.
I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity.
마지막에 터지는 것도
Down to how he burst.
폭발 속에
The
무수한
following firework of
나오는
flesh and bone
것까지
from that explosive performance.
즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
They bring Nurse Father still left unnamed for some reason. I don't think we've actually learned their name as of now.
부디 다시
I hope our
만나기를
reunion will come
축하해요.
sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까.
Being real, I really want the middle Nurse Father to live, but at the same time, if he lives, he's for sure hurting us with a particular hero combat. Minnie, I think the funniest outcome of like the middle Nurse Father is that like at like some point we get like we fight Ricardo again, but because of how we progress, we like actually like put some dent in him. His name in the file. You mean Dante's notes, right? You're not just like saying metadata, right? You're not that heartless, are you? Anyways, like I think like the funniest outcome of that would be like that like we actually put like a dent in Ricardo, and then but like Matthias is just like the new like stand-in for like Ricardo's until we put a dent in him, and then a new middle like takes up the mantle. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I certainly look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니야.
To leave you behind in such a state.
이런 꼴을 한 너를
Even if you aren't her child. This is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자. 소라.
Let's head home, so. Stop. Stop.
거기.
Don't go.
서.
I saw your report on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를
I understand why they might have placed you in a place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건
Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
뛰어나니까.
집어.
Don't
치워.
give a shit.
리엔
Sister, Dan,
저분들에게
share
제 눈에
boat
거북 나선
to send in tortoise spiral with them.
알려주실 수 있나요?
They're good, kind people.
친절한
They saved me
분들이에요.
when the ceiling caved in.
끌린 저를 구해줬거든요.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든 나선의
The spirals all share the same password. Which is
뻔하잖아.
obviously your birthday,
네
sweetheart.
생일이었단다 딸. 오늘도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
Oh no! Even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. Still wondering how the index nurse father pulled the pinky nurse father? Well, you see, the prescript gave him good pickup line.
결국 한 입도 못 먹고.
And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭
You sure it's just your roots that will skull,
반창고
right?
붙이고.
말.
So,
당신들.
have you, all of you,
그 애를 어디에
always known where I hidden her?
간단한 질문이야.
Here's a very simple answer to your very simple question.
하지 않겠니?
Why don't you come home and find out?
가지 마.
Don't go.
이대로
Don't go.
가지 마.
Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said
정말
was
좋았어.
pretty effective.
여기 심장이
It hit me right in my heart.
잠깐 찌릿했거든.
For a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Who do you think is our Lord of Horikawa stand-in? Man! It's anybody's game. Let's make it funny. Let's just make it hung. We're playing his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. If they're gonna make this again, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh! Another one! You spoil me! What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind. It appears to be
금고 같구려.
say. Yoshi hurries with the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who had just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough but distinct scars. Some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin and where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Yoshu opens the rusty door. Tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return. It was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Yeah. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. The ribbon? Yeah, that... That's really striking. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Is this my name?
그래.
Yeah.
알아야.
Araya.
라고 했지.
That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. It's not something as random as Saru. How do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go on.
읽어봐.
Read it.
아니.
No,
그 글자는
that's
그렇게
not how you
읽는
read
게
those
아니라
letters.
요시히데라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. How you say it?
요슈.
Yoshu.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. Well, anyways, shit's fucked. The facility has been restored. Of course, take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month and date, 9/57/04/04. Yeah, 7 digits. Wait, this is still Canto 9 Part 2, by the way? Yeah. The shit that we went through, man. House told us. So we managed to disable the stakes. The Osher still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they tell all those worries he was Mr. Meeting. And now, it may as well have never happened. The preparations are complete. Manager. How is Sinner number 4? Part 3 is going to be an anime war arc? This has been an anime war arc! Fucking Shibuya incident! We've been through it! Manager. How is Sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Date says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Date. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound that can rewind.
LCB.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. You're alive? Thank God.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
All ready for deployment. On our end too. LCA Vanguard team. Good job. Radio check.
수신도 양.
Reading you loud and clear.
현시가 기준.
LCA Team 1 ready for assault.
강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다.
Our objective remains the same.
LCA는 도착 직후
The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any
전문한다.
and all posed infiltration obstacles.
그런데
One question remains, however.
들어가는 건가?
Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나?
Is there a problem?
불만이 있다면 이
Direct any of your
오티스에게
misgivings
말하라.
regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem
없습니다.
is not existent.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진
In
전력으로
consideration of Limbus Company's current roster,
이 인원 분배보다
this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
찾기 어렵군요.
애초에
Holding your
본부에서
pathetic
무참히
performance back to
전멸당한 걸
HQ.
생각하면 네 놈들은
You really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고
The
있는
Special
부류가
Operations
아니라고.
Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission.
걔네도 어쩔 수
Don't
없었어.
blame them.
그리고
Besides,
우리도 그것
that incident's
때문에
left a nasty bruise on our
자존심에
pride,
금이 좀 가서
and we're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and shout all day? Hot military woman? Which one, Minnie? Or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established. Not even like a prosthetic? You should take this up with HR.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure it should be out and about so soon?
당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에
Best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic. Yeah. What the fuck?
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
지열은 확실하게
You can
했으니까요.
stop.
지금부터
I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
문을 열 거예요.
5.
팀장님,
Boss,
그 장비
you
정말
sure about taking that gear?
있어요?
날 걱정할 필요는
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it.
증명하지 않았나?
Are you certain about taking that gear too?
건 자네가
Battle?
아니었군.
She's so dead! She's so... there's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Keep an eye on your achievement levels. And do watch out for the abnormalities voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it. A big bird? 4. I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans, we're walking straight into the enemy's strongholds. At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. He even shaved. Oh shit, did he? I didn't notice. Because he always looks miserable. Is there a chance to get back at him before they're done? Right, Junior? Truly so. No, I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Angel. I'm talking about the Judo right over there. Our very own BBB. We just didn't tell anything about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Angdu and Bamboo had a kid have joined us. Did he? Did he? Show his face right now. Or at least his hat. Come on. Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Save your strength for our actual enemies. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pots again for impules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on them. On these top-of-the-line impules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. Reporting. LCA, LCD, LCD, LCE, Assault Team mission preparations complete. Final authorization for BHQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. It goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. And say that again. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. Place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Being real, if they say Kim is still healing mentally, so they might just release him like some apps. Can't be that bad. Ah, shit. Has it been getting thicker the longer it's been going on? It looks like it's been getting a little... It looks like it's been getting thicker, unless I'm going crazy. It's... Oh. That was a lot of fun, man. Next week is Millie music, by the way. I'm so excited to get Clay. No, but like in all seriousness, I am so excited to see what's gonna happen next. This feels like a disaster in the making. This operation. Man, what a Canto? Yeah, this is that was truly our Limbus company, man. I don't even know what to make of it right now. That was... Shit was just happening. Granted, I still don't really like the repeat fights of the Picatula. Some of the ones for like the Abnos were pretty, but putting it bets now, Ryoshu's Cha will be the last boss.
Surely not. Judging by the color, I'm just gonna go batshit crazy and say, that Ryoshu's child is going to join Damien's group. That's fine. But yeah, we still haven't seen the monkey. I wonder when he's gonna pop back up again. But yeah, we'll leave it at that for now, chat. That was a pretty wild session. I think we went on for like 5 hours? I hope so, because compared to the other Cantos, this might be the saddest one if it has a sad end. I don't know how it can get worse. It can't get any bleaker than like multiple characters getting nuked from existence. So yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. Don't jinx it. But yeah, won't be streaming for like a little bit on the weekdays until part 3 comes out. We'll be returning with Silver Case on Saturday, and I'll see you all next time. Thank you for stopping by. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe already. Thank you.